What's good? We're live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, your host with the most, Griever, as always, bringing you guys some Digimon story. Cyber Sleuth, hard mode. Let's play part number 4. And we're doing pretty good. Thankfully, it's a Thursday night. I know we're starting a little late, but it's a Thursday night, which is now my new Friday because I got the day off tomorrow. I'm going to be working on one new video for the rest of the weekend. Well, I've got other videos, but they'll be pretty easy. I'm working on one new video. Best top 10 OSTs in anime. I'm working on that video. It probably won't be out this week, or I should say next week. If it is out, it'll be late next week because I'm just compiling the list right now. But I'm starting it. I've already made the Word document. I'm compiling the list. That kind of fun jazz and stuff like that. So anyways, without further ado, that's not the point. You guys are here. You guys are here to watch me lounge back like this. God damn it, I need to... Like, I wish I could have, like, a gamer stool or something. Just be like, yeah, alright, let's play like this or some shit. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just bitching. Point of the matter is, let's get into some Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimons are the champions! Continuing our hard mode let's play. We're still only on chapter 2. But we have 3. And yes, I said 3 champions. Alright, so that being the case, where are we supposed to go again? Are we supposed to go this way? What's the mission? Do I have a mission? Keywords, options, field guide, Digiline. Where do we check the missions? Tutorial, no. Case. We have no cases. Ah, that's how hacking skill works. So we literally... Wait, can we get out this way? Alright, let's try that. Oh, this is so sad. Fighting against these little bitchy rookies. Oh, you did damage. Greymon. Yeah, we don't do very much damage. But Kabuterimon does. Let's go. Can we get out through here? Nope, there's nothing here. So we gotta run all the way back from what I understand because we can't leave. I think that becomes a skill later on that you can grab a Digilab and then leave and jump out, but... We'll try it, but I'm pretty sure we can't do it. Yeah, no, we can't do it yet. Okay. So let's check the farm. Bug recovery. Awesome. So they're still investigating. Wonderful. This is wonderful news. Yeah, we'll leave the Digifarm for now. We'll check the Digivolutions of everybody. Okay. Digivolutions for everybody here. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. No problem. And to load Digimon or return to data Digiconvert, we could Digiconvert a number of Digimon, but I don't think we're going to because reasons. Okay, so we need to get the hell out of Dodge. So we need to get out of here so we can continue the quest. Go on our way if we kill a few... Oh, a Biomon! Tenryu's in here and said, sorry I missed the One Punch Man stream. No big deal, man. Most people weren't expecting me to make one, so it makes sense why it was overlooked. But how you doing, Tenryu? What's going on? Greymon. I don't know who did that voice, but I always loved it. It was Greymon, and then Metal Greymon. They were like so happy. They were saying it with a smile. They were saying, Metal Greymon. That was Metal Greymon's Digivolution back in the day. So we got some very original Digimon. That's what I like about the Digimon games. Unlike Pokemon, which they try to do their best, but in the Digimon games, the original Digimon are all still here. And they're still powerful, you know? They're still good. Like, I got 2 of the 7 originals. So... And then there was the 8th, but I got the 7 originals. I got Greymon and Kabuterimon, so. Tenryu said, I miss my Digimon toys. Yeah. I had Hercules. I had some Digimon toys too. I wonder if they're still there. I know they're beat up, but I had the little, remember when we had the DBZ figurines and the Pokemon and the Digimon and shit like that? That was my shit, man. I wonder if I still have them somewhere. Probably do. Or they might have been thrown away. It would be really sad if they were. I remember having Hercules Kabuterimon, and I remember my mom had to super glue the wings back on him because I played with them too much. You know, so. Good times, good times. Listen, I'm going to do the same thing that every boomer does to every one of us. That what happened to me was, do not grow up too fast. Trust me, you do not want to grow up. They will miss it. Even me now, I can sit here and play this game and love it and enjoy it. But at the same time, I also know that, like, I've got to do this tomorrow. I got to do that tomorrow. I got to pay bills. There's still stress. Like, as a kid, you didn't have that stress. Kane said, on my way home from Louisiana. Can talk much till I make it home. Can't talk much till I make it home. Oh, well, Caden, just thank you for dropping in, my man. Thank you very much. Just hit the like button if you please. That's all I can ever ask of my loyal followers, which, by the way, we have 802 of you already. You are seeing the ways of Griever, aren't you? Yes. This is totally a cult, not a YouTube channel. Yes. We play Digimon and talk about manga, and it's a total affiliation to a cult. Yes, praise Acapulco Wickawu. Real God, look him up. And yes, I'm going to have the Digimon follow me because it's fun. I like fun. It looks ridiculous, and I don't give a shit. See, this game learned from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. This game learned from the Gold and Silver games to be like, we want pet Pokemon? Yeah, we want pet Digimon too. Tenryu said, is Pokemon the show where our rubber pirate speaks to his sword and his hair turns gold? Yes. Absolutely yes. That is the explanation of Pokemon to a T. I've got some beautiful curry on the stove. I know you guys, some of you who don't like spicy. It's not that spicy though. It's a curry, but it's a very subtle curry. It's a very nice curry. It's a fusion of African meets European curry. It's not an Indian or an Asian curry. It's based on an African curry that my grandmother made, and it's a very nice curry. Because she was born in Africa and blah blah blah, as I've said many times. My grandmother was born in Africa, and she's an amazing woman, or was. And so I have a subtle version, a very watered down version of her recipe, and it's absolutely delicious. It's great. So I've got that simmering on the stove. That'll be simmering for another 2 to 3 hours, but it'll be very nice. Tenrio said, "I'm so hyped for the One Piece chapter tomorrow." Oh wait, yeah, aren't we all? Aren't we just all? Speed attachment. Yeah, couple time I got an attack attachment. Let's go. But yeah, I know. Isn't it Golden Week? Is it Golden Week? Or is that next? When's Golden Week? Another area, let's go! Back to the place that started it all. Alright. Continuing the story. Personal case, helping with the Yoshi case without being noticed. Let's go. There's a criminal calling himself the Mysterious Digital Face. Has tipped the police off about his playing crimes. Told the Shinjuki Matagi, a capital of Shinjuki, that he was going to steal top secret police information. This is of course a situation for the police to deal with. Tenryo said it's already Golden Week. Oh, is it? Yeah, see, I'm bad at other holidays, man. I don't even know my own Canadian holidays. People give me a weekend and I'm like, what is it? Victoria Day. Oh, really? So, no Weekly Shonen Jump manga is getting a chapter this weekend. I mean, I think I knew that. I expected that. That's usually happens around this time of year, so it is what it is. It sucks, but you know what? Mangakas need a goddamn break. You know, let's be real. Let's raise a glass to that. Mangakas deserve more breaks. You know what we are? We are spoiled. I am spoiled. You are spoiled. We're all spoiled. These people pump out chapter after chapter. Look, the amount of work, hard work, and dedication it takes. Like, I was standing on 36 feet. Well, no. I was standing 31 feet in the air in a boiler room with the boilers running in over 120 degrees Fahrenheit heat, doing light fixtures, installing them on unstable surfaces, mind you. I was not in safety coats. I was dangling off one side doing this, sweating off my ass. And I'm telling you right now, as dangerous and as fucking hard work as that is, the difference is I only did that for 7 hours and went home. Mangakas have to work 16 hours. So, though mine is more labor intensive for 7, they have to work double the hours. So it's insane. Like, let's once again raise a glass to the mangakas because they deserve more breaks. We're just spoiled little brats. We're all spoiled. We should not. There shouldn't be such a thing as Weekly Shonen Jump. There should not be. There should not be weekly manga. There should be bi-weekly manga at best. Bi-weeklies and monthlies. That's what there should be. Alright, it's not voice acted, so it is what it is. So I've got to help Matayoshi, sorry. You have a question? Who is the mysterious digital face? Perhaps he was inspired by the multi-faced criminal. I don't know that criminal. Who is... I've heard the phrase before. Nickname. And then covertly, he's not very good at this kind of thing, so I asked him privately if he needs some help. Matayoshi said this is a matter of pride for myself in the force, and refused. Oh, so I'm supposed to support him when he doesn't want my help. So I have to go to Kulon. Alright, fair enough. Who uses roar? I have no idea. I have literally no idea. So I had to head to here, apparently. Said head to Kulon. So I'm headed to Kulon. Let's see what absolute trouble we can get into. But I also have a keyword. So, I just need to find people to talk to as well. Kabuterimon for the win. Tenor said, best thing about current My Hero Academia? Oh, yeah, My Hero Academia is still a thing. That's crazy. It's almost over. Worst thing about My Hero Academia now? It's not over yet. Yeah, I mean, I'll be real with everybody. I'll be real with all of you. I'm not a My Hero Academia fan. In in any way, shape, or form. But it had some great themes, some great arcs. The Gentle arc was fantastic. The My Villain Academia, as people like to call it, arc was fantastic. But it's time. Stars and Stripes' death told me that the mangaka is on fumes because Stars and Stripes should have won the battle. There was no reason. Introducing that character just for her to lose made absolutely no fucking sense. Like none. And she should have won the battle. It was bullshit. It was plot armor that saved Shigaraki. So I dropped the series right after that. I did. I stopped reading it. I have no idea what's going on currently, and I don't care. I do not care. Spoil me. I don't care. Tell me that Deku started a gay relation with Bakugo, and I'll be like, yeah, sure, whatever. I would have zero idea if that was real or not, because I am not keeping up with My Hero Academia anymore. I'm keeping up with Black Clover and not My Hero Academia. That's how much I give a shit about that. Okay, he knows nothing. So apparently we have to go to level 2? It says to go to Kulon, though. Do we have to break that firewall, maybe? I'm seeing some keywords. Wait a minute. Don't talk to me, old buddy. Okay, question. Heard a lot of rumors, peer reporting crimes. Seems like they kind of know about hackers. Oof. Well, that was useless. Tenryo says that Shigaraki vs. Star and Stripes was literally a worse version of Ichibei vs. Yuha. Thank you. I didn't even make that parallel, but you're fucking right. Tenryo is spitting the facts. Though he interrupts a lot in VC. Or he's rude a lot in VC. No offense, Tenryo. Now that I've talked to you in a while, I'm just poking fun. But Tenryo, you're not fucking wrong. Shigaraki and Star Stripes is literally a parallel to Ichibei versus Yuha, but it was even worse. Like it makes no sense in the confines of the story. At least we can go off the idea that, oh, well, yeah, it's bullshit, but Yuha is a god. Shigaraki is not fucking god, so this makes no goddamn sense. Yeah, I love your reason. I love it. I never thought about that parallel. That's fantastic. I'm going to use that. Tenryo, thank you for that. I'm going to fucking use that. And Kabuterimon for the win. Oh, what do we got? Digimon. Well done. The answer is... Oh, I got it right. I just randomly guessed. So you want to join my team? I'll definitely welcome a cutie like you with open arms. I'm a cutie. Oh, I don't know anything about that. More importantly, hurry up and join Zexon. Oh. Maybe we have to go to the far ends of Kulon 2? Or maybe we need to go to Kulon 3? I don't think we go to Kulon 3 as early as Chapter 2, though. Oh, looking for someone? Did I finally get found? Well, haha, why did I hide? I'm the great mysterious digital face. Just joking. Fucker. I should kick the shit out of that guy. Like, if I was me, and if this was me in that game, if this was some Skyrim level role playing, I'd be killing him. Just because I'm pissed. Listen, you put a little bit of roadway, you put 4 wheels and a little bit of metal between me and somebody else. There is nothing I won't do to that person. There is literally nothing. I will fucking fuck them up. You cut me off in traffic, I am willing to fucking end your entire family line. Skins to Die have arrived. As much as I love MHA, it's overstayed its run a lot by now. Not a lot, but it's time. It's time to end it. Same with Black Clover. Black Clover fucked. They shit the bed. They could have had another arc, but now they... So, what's next? That's the question. Who's taking the mantle? Because they killed the great ones. They killed Hunter's Guild Red Hood. You know? So, I don't know. You can't run your entire magazine off of One Piece. Dr. Stone is over. Dr. Stone is gone, and One Piece is the only thing they got going for them. So, they need something. They need... You know what Shonen needs to do? Viz, Shueisha, you need to fucking let your mangakas do their shit. That's what you need. Tenryo says, Kabuterimon is definitely one of my favorite Digimon. I'm always I've always thought his design and voice were badass. Kabu Terriman. I know, right? Rumors. Okay, go. Oh, we got some Biomon data anyways. Skin said, and it's not its fault, MHA. It just isn't a story that can go as long as it has and still be interesting. See, MHA is basically X-Men, but they tried to be more than X-Men, and it did not work. It did not work. There's a lot of reason MHA did not work. But MHA is not bad. It's mediocre. It's decent. It's alright. I'm never going to use the word good, but that's my personal bias. At best, I could call it good. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, of course I know. Mysterious digital face is a hot topic around here at the moment. The cops were asking me the same kind of questions earlier. Wait, are you asking around about him? Well, I'm not saying no cop. Since it must be particularly embarrassing to the police, the criminal admitted to the crime before committing it. I know a hacker who hates the cops more than anyone. Maybe that guy is a mysterious digital face. Huh? You want to know where that hacker is? He hangs in Shinjuku a lot. He's a fiery, moody, shitty kind of guy. Cop or not, you're going to want to question him. Police hating hacker. Cop hating hackers in Shinjuku. I just got the info on the tip-off warning. It brought me to Shinjuku too. One way or another, it looks like a criminal is in Shinjuku. Go find him ASAP. Oh, you're from Kyoko's office, right? What's he doing in the digital world? Hey, what's the old crap look in your face? What are you doing here? Huh? You want to know what I'm doing? I'm on the trail of the mysterious digital face. I've come to Eden to ask around about him. And he's in Kulon level 2 with no Digimon? Or this guy, you know what? You know what I would love? I haven't seen a lot of the games. It'd be great if Matayoshi, I think I've said this before, if Matayoshi was literally used to be like a Digimon master or some shit, like a Pokemon master or whatever. He's gonna randomly pull out like, by the way, I have Omnimon and fucking Paildramon as my like starters. What's up with you? You know? Like he's got a Zulongmon behind him. Which, by the way, why is a Zulongmon never in a Digimon game? Let's see. Skin said, I feel Black Clover doesn't need a next arc. I feel like it should end with the conclusion of this arc. Well, with the way things are going, yeah. It had potential for multiple arcs past this, but now the way they've handled the power scaling fucks everything up, as King Lightning said. Skin said, if I was the author, I'd take about 10 or 20 chapters and tie up the loose ends of the series. No, not that soon. You need about 30, but yeah. Tenryo said, MHA, Black Clover, Mashal, and Undead Unluck are all in their final stage. One Piece and JJK will soon be the only series left for me to read. Oh, I totally forgot that JJK is part of that shit. Yeah, JJK. So, Dr. Stone's over. So, once all these are over, it's literally Jujutsu Kaisen and fucking One Piece keeping it alive. Because Dragon Ball Super is once a month. So... Skin said, and even if Gege is serious about ending the series in 2 years, JJK is going to be gone too. And don't ever trust mangakas or editors. They have no concept of time whatsoever. Skin said, and while I don't think JJK is going to end in 2 years, obviously I think JJK is going to end for another 7 or something. No, I think we got another 4 to 5, honestly. Let's look for the hacker race captain Shinjuku. Most people really hate the Jason. Oh, so wait a minute. So I don't get an instant warp. Fuck you. No instant warp. In the Shinjuku area. Well, that's not fucking in Eden, is it? So, here we go. Hackers like that are a dime a dozen. Yeah. It's fair enough. Of course hackers would hate police. Anybody caught by... Like, I don't like police. And I'm a criminal, so... I'm a criminal that's been caught, and I'm a criminal that hasn't been caught. And I'm a criminal on both sides. And I work with the police department sometimes, and I like some cops, but I hate a lot of cops too. So it's all over the map. Skin said, Shonen Jump weekly problem is that they don't want to put new apples in the basket long enough for it to grow. Yes, exactly. Hunter's Guild Red Hood should have been allowed to flourish. 100%. There was so much fun. You know, responding to these messages does absolutely nothing from what I understand for the entirety of the game. However, I do it anyways. I hate having, like, it's not OCD or ADHD or anything like that. I just literally think it's rude to not answer messages. Like, unless it's from a stalker or some shit, you know? Okay, we have the exit. Let's go. We log out and we go to Shinjuku. Oh, no cutscene? Weird. Now we gotta go to Shinjuku. But first... Seeing as how that's our last beer. Not a last beer, just in general. Digimon activated. Oh, found 2 cases. Okay, so we have new cases on the board. Okay, so we need to go to the Digimon lab. Also right away. Because we need to do some farm shit. Farm should never be on standby. Command. Train. Leisure course. Because I care about Cam. Digivolution. Oh shit. Yeah, let's go. Whatever this thing is, do it. Gotsumon Digivolve 2. Anklomon, that's who it is. Awesome. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Okay, nobody else? Alright. So now we just gotta move Digimon. And move Anklemon to the farm. And now we have 5. Sure. Take you with us, why not? Wait, are you telling me that that bitch can't Digivolve already? Level 11? Defense needs to be higher. What's your defense? Ah, you'll get there. What's the max level? $31. Yeah, you'll get there. Alright, cool. We have an Anklemon. That's pretty cool. We gave our orders. We're good to go. Now we go to Shinjuku. Skin said, I feel like every series should be given at least 50 chapters to prove their worth. I think 30. 30, if the sales aren't there, you know, give them a year. Give them 30 chapters, or 30 to 35, right? Because 52 in a year, right? But not everybody's going to write every week. So call it 45. Give them at least 40 then. 35 to 40, see what people say. That's my opinion. So around Shinjuku, you met Yoshi while you were asking around in Kulon. You told him the information. Solves the case by himself with that information. That would be great. Please continue your investigation. Okie dokie. There's literally... I am literally trying to find somebody. It does not exist. Unless there's... Okay. But downtown wouldn't be... Wait, is down... Wait, can I go downtown? We'll figure this out after I got a few more beer. Skin said, I choose 50 because that's the author putting out 3 chapters a month, take a break 1 week, and that's like a year and a half. Yeah, alright, fair enough. 50 is fair enough. As I said, if you're going to put out weekly Shonen Jump, 52 weeks in the year, blah, 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 forgiving holidays, you're putting out about 40 chapters. That's why I said give them a solid 40 and then judge them. But if you want to say 50, that's fair too. Anyways, we're going to be right back because I have to pee. So. And you guys have not told me that the sound was off this entire time. That's weird. You guys are weird. The sound has been off. That is so sad. Well, not the sound from my audio, but the sound from the game has been off for 35... How long is the stream going? 38 minutes. That's ridiculous. I forgot. Well, these mistakes happen. What are you gonna do? I'm not gonna be like, oh fucking damn it, and throw a keyboard or anything. Though it might get me on TikTok tomorrow. Who knows? But anyways. Alright, we'll be right back. So yeah, anyways, we're back. Yeah, it's quite funny that nobody mentioned the game audio. Speaks to the amount of attention people are paying. But now I think everybody can hear the audio just fine. So now we gotta find some random bullshit in Shinjuku. Like, how am I supposed to find that? Like, this is the map, so. But I don't see any locks over anybody's head. But there's also downtown. Can I go downtown? This is still Shibuya. Oh! There we go. This man has something to ask me. Hackers despise police. Far too many prisoners come to mind, I'm afraid. Really do hackers seem friendly? Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go, talking to a police officer. For once, talking to a police officer does something good in the world. Someday I'm gonna... Wait, police officer... See, I'm worried about that fucking motherfucking cop. Let me tell you. I'm worried about that cop. In the courtyard. Well, this is the courtyard, isn't it? There we go. Skin said Ashiyimon is also there, I guess. See, I got burned so hard by Hunter's Guild Red Hood that I'm not reading up on Dadan and Ashiyamon. I'm just not reading up on them, and that's not fair to the mangakas, and I'm sorry, but I don't want to be burned again. I just don't. I don't want to get invested in a world just to be fucking cucked. Like, listen, some guys like watching their wife get fucked by another guy. Fine dandy, that's your life, but it's not my life, you know? So I don't want to be cucked. And that's the way I look at that shit. Oh, my wife is actually texting me for the first time all week. Wow. Or, third. Suspicious man, what is it? You got something you want to ask? What the? Who the hell are you? You think it's so important? You asking around? You're a cop, right? Oh, Jesus. You're just hiding behind the power the state gives you. Tyranny, cruelty. This is a violation of my human rights. Whoa! He's running an export to Eden. Go follow me. Yeah, it's a Digimon controlling a human. I hate the police. I hate them. I hate them. Questioning. Bicycle registration number? I don't have time for that. I need to get home. Bicycle registration number. Oh wait, this is Japan. My favorite spell wrong anime show is about to start. Am I really that suspicious looking? Am I really that shady? Actually, no, you're the most unassuming dude of all time. You actually dress so unsuspicious, I would assume you did it on the Law & Order episode. You're wearing a sweater vest, dude. You're wearing a sweater vest. Police are the enemy. Police are the enemy. Now, this is a terrible message to send. Police are not the enemy, but you should be wary of police. How's that? Police are not the enemy. Police are there to maintain order. This is a fact, but it's still, yeah. Skin said, is it true that the women are more attracted to men with more muscle? Is it true that women... every woman has her preference, right? But put it this way. Are you attracted to a woman? Put it this way. A Dallas Cowboy cheerleader is more attractive than the woman that you see on the street, right? Why? Because she's physically more attractive? Probably. Because she got the big boobs, the big, she got big tits, a big butt, nice thighs, blah, blah, blah. But that's preference based. However, the ideal thing, yeah. It's not about being built like The Rock. You don't need to be built like The Rock, but you need to be fit. You need to be in healthy shape. You need to be in athletic level shape is more attractive in both male and female skin. That is a fact. They're not more attracted to more muscle. They're more attracted to more healthy, stand up straight, good posture. Yeah. You don't need to have the biggest muscles. You have to be the most fit. Think about it that way. Be healthy. 3-leg stool of fitness. Nutrition, exercise, sleep. Do those things. Make yourself the best that you can be, and then women will come to you, not the other way around. Granted, women, I was hit on the only times I've been hit on is since I've been married. I was very rarely hit on as a 20-year-old. Like an early 20. I got hit on a lot once I put on a wedding ring, so. Just depends. But don't feel like you need to bulk yourself up. Don't bulk. Tone. Make yourself be able to lift up your shirt and be like, I got what Chris Evans got. Do that. Ooh, Vegemon's after me. Champion level Digimon. But I got 3 now. Oh, you virus type? Watch this. Mega Flame! 3 times damage. I'm gonna end this without problem. Oh shit, that did a lot. Just in case, we're gonna go all out. Electroshocker. Element 2. It's not, that's a hard amount of damage. I'm not gonna lie. Skin said, The Rock literally isn't human. No, did you see that picture of him standing next to Shaq and Charles Barkley and said, this is how Kevin Hart feels? Yeah, there's always going to be somebody stronger or bigger or better. The Rock has worked out his entire life, built different, and still looks small compared to to Shaq O'Neal. So, don't worry about it. Just build you. Worry about you. Make you look good. When you look in the mirror, when you get out of the shower and you go, and you can shred cheese on that shit, then you say, you go, I don't care what other guys look like. I look good. Don't care about other guys. Don't care about other guys. Care about you. That's what you gotta do. Kane said, sup, so you put the game music on. Who told you it was off? No, it was off. It was literally off. The effects, everything was off. It was off, Caden. And all the game audio, the entire stream audio was off. Not just my voice was going through, the mic audio, but none of the game audio. So none of the effects, Which in this game is, I granted 80% music, but still. Possessed by a Digimon. Skin said Griever versus Shaq. Shaq kicks the shit out of me, man. Listen. The best I could do, and I wouldn't do it, is try to uppercut his balls, and I would never be able to get that far. And I would never do it, because that's an unfair way to win. Shaq is fucking up. Like, I can't fucking fight that. I mean, if he grabbed my woman's tits, I would try. I'd fail, but I'd try. I would fight any man if he tried to grab my woman's tits or my woman's ass or whatever. If they did that, I'd be like, hey. First, I would say apologize, and then if they didn't, then I would try to beat the shit out of them. Here's the deal. If you're a dude, here's what you do. Guy grabs your woman's ass, right? What you do is here's the rule of combat. You go up and you say you're sorry. You go for the top no jutsu first. If it doesn't work, then you're gonna take a few. Regardless if you can fight or not, chances are the guy who had the balls to grab your wife's ass does not know how to fight either. So you have a 50-50. However, chances are you're gonna take a few. But as a man, there is no fucking way I am going to a club and letting some guy, some sleazy motherfucker think he can grab... Like, do you let somebody just walk into the front door of your house and eat your fucking... and take your toaster? You know? Do you let some guy come into your house and start cooking your bacon? Do you let them do that? No, you don't. So what do? It's the equivalent. And this is not the whole women are objects bullshit. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, women gotta get over themselves with that shit. This is about not letting people walk all over you. This is a guy thing. It's got nothing realistically to do with your woman. It does in a way, but it's also got to do with a level of pride. It's got to do with a level of back the fuck off. It's got to do with standing your own ground. It's got to do with coming into your own. It's got to do with so much more. Like, it's ridiculous. Michael Jordan's versus Krillin. Michael Jordan. Kane said The Rock versus Griever. The Rock. Kane said, my dad walked into my house and took my toaster before. Seriously? What? But wait, was it your house and your toaster, or was it his house and his toaster? Careful. Careful with that one. Because if your mother and your father divorced and he paid child support payments, guess what? That fucking shit, as far as I'm concerned, that's his house and his fucking toaster. Because she didn't pay no rent based on her fucking income. Guarantee you. So if your father walked in, let's say your father walked in, never paid child support, and walked in and took a toaster he never paid for with no money ever leading back to him, and no money ever leading back to the house that you live in, then yeah. Say, Dad, don't do that. But if there's anything else, let's be real. Got the criminal? No, he wasn't a criminal, just shady. That's a pity. And there are situations, there are exceptions to every rule. Let's be fair to that too. Before everyone starts coming at me with all these random situations that are going to break my logic. It's like, no logic is perfect. Even Einstein admitted that. So did Aristotle. No logic is infallible. So there are always going to be outliers to a perfect system. Because no system can be perfect. Therefore, you have your outliers. And there are outliers. There always will be. But I'm just trying to install a little bit of helpfulness. Hey you, what are you doing here? Oh, it's that weird cop. It's the infamous serial digital face. I just arrested him. It's like, wait, what? How do I know? This guy isn't a real policeman. He's just a normal guy in a costume. He thought himself a hero. Yeah, he was weird. Shinjuku Matagi was my nickname over 10 years ago. This, no, you have to be a complete fanatic of police. Oh, so I like, actually, to be fair, I like in this game, the police aren't totally ignorant or arrogant. Like, this cop actually got one up on us. We're like, oh, it's a cybercrime. Every time it's a cybercrime. It's a Digimon. It's like, yeah, no, actually, it was literally a normal crime with no connection to the digital world. I actually like that that's being shown, especially early on in the story. That's good. Kane's in my house, but he bought the toaster and the refrigerator and stove. Well, then he has every right to take the toaster, actually. If I buy you a toaster and you break up with me, I can fucking come and grab that fucking toaster. It's my money. You didn't pay for it. You broke up with me. Fuck you. So it's your house, but he bought the toaster and the refrigerator and the stove. He can take all three. As far as I'm concerned, he can take all three because he paid for them. If you can show a receipt that you paid for them, fine dandy, Caden. I'm not saying your dad's not an asshole or your dad's not a piece of shit or whatever. I'm just saying, logistically speaking, if we look at the numbers, if I pay for something, I should get it back. Listen, I fight with my brother over this shit all the time. He's got a TV that I put $400 into. For some reason, he has the TV. Why? We went splits on it, but he has the TV. He never paid me the $400, and he has the TV in his house. How is that fair? Give me the $400 or give me the fucking TV. Right? Like, and this is among family that love each other. So, you know what I'm saying. Caden said, I always wondered why he only got the toaster and the refrigerator and the stove. Well, refrigerators and stoves are like a two-man job. Like, I tried to I lifted a refrigerator about 15 feet. I got tired. I'm good. You know? Even empty, I'm good. Those shits are expensive. Are they nice refrigerator and stove? Because he's coming back with some dudes. Also, this guy is insane. Oh, but I helped him in the end. Do we not like your dad, Caden, by the way? Is your dad an asshole? Is your mom the good one? Like, I'm making assumptions off of what you're telling me, by the way. So I have some character building moments for Matayoshi and Kyoko. So we can do a low opinion. You had a low opinion of Matayoshi? Why would you, after this long, have a bad opinion about this man? Kane said this happened a little bit before COVID. Okay, so it was a few years ago. You don't have to tell me your life story, I'm just curious. Like, if you don't feel like talking about it, that's cool. But this happened a little bit before COVID, yeah. So, if he bought the toaster and he came to your house and took the toaster, I mean, it's his toaster technically. So, I mean, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Ken said, my dad is so-so. I've gone years without talking to him before. That is a very unfortunate situation. I hope you can rectify it in some way. Maybe your dad's the asshole, maybe you're the asshole, maybe it's a little bit of 50-50. Either way, I hope you can reconcile it. If you can't, if your dad's like literally like the worst person ever, if he's Donald Trump or some shit, then I understand why you would never talk to him again. I get it, but you know, I hope you can have a better family time. You know, Kim said he forgot my birthday and called me 2 weeks later telling me happy birthday. That's bad parenting. That doesn't make him the worst father in the world. It makes him a bad father and an asshole, but it doesn't make him evil. Oh shit, wait. Oh. Going into a cutscene. Wait a minute. Chapter 3. We're starting chapter 3. Digital monster. Call for me, Nokia? What is it? Oh, shit. She's got Agumon and Gabumon though. She's amazing.
君に聞いてほしいことがあって、その実はね、私ね。つまり依頼人は君の友人か。何？報酬さえ頂戴できるなら依頼人は選ばんの？いや、友達に頼み事があっただけなんですけど。そういうわけにはいかない。知らんね、ノキア君。この子はすでに報酬を受け取って仕事をこなすプロの探偵だ。プロへの頼み事となれば、それすなわち依頼に他ならない。さらに言えば、
Yeah, but the rate is so shit. Look at the, well, to be fair, I'm only getting a cut of the wages. She's making markup value like crazy. Don't, like, I think somebody said in here before, last stream, like, I make shit for these jobs. You have to remember these jobs. Miria and Kyoko, they're taking fucking an 80% cut too. Remember that. Kane said, my dad's cool. Oh, that's good. We have different personalities. He's more of a jock type person. I'm more of an indoors type person. Comparatively. Alright, fair enough. So, but that doesn't mean your dad's an asshole. So, this is a good thing then. So you can repair relations with your dad pretty easy. Now, your dad might not be receptive to them, you might not be receptive to them, but there are plenty of ways, and I'm not a psychologist, I have no degrees. Well, I do, but it's an electrical license, and apparently that's not a degree, even though it took me 4 years of fucking college to get one, and I'm a master of my trade. However, even though that I'm not considered a degree-holding person, definitely work on it. Work on it as to the best of your ability. You know your dad, you know you. Try your best. That's all I can say, because nobody likes to be estranged later in life. That's all I know. That's all the wisdom I can give. Ken said, I honestly like my stepdad more than my biological dad. Oh, you have a stepdad. Alright. Even though my stepdad and mom divorced, I still call my stepdad dad. I think I'll listen to my stepdad over my blood dad any day. Then it becomes more complicated. Yeah, listen, I can't give you advice because I'm not in that world, I'm not in that situation, and I've never been in that situation. So I can't give you personal experience, nor can I think parents should fucking, if they're gonna have kids, fucking stay together till they're fucking 18. I don't give a fuck if they hate each other. You stay the fuck together. You stop cheating on each other. And you both decide to have a fucking kid. God damn it. Make sure that kid doesn't work out as much shithead that you did. but clearly that didn't happen. So one of or both of your parents fucked up, and now you have a stepdad, and then she divorced. So your mother's not got the best track record, clearly. But no offense, but yeah, that's a hard one, Caden. I don't know. I don't know what type of advice or what to tell you to do. I got nothing. Caden said, I'm the one that said that. Well, there you go. There you go. So yeah, either way, I'm just, yeah. I don't want to tell you anything insulting, nor do I want to tell you anything that's going to disparage any future relations. So, all I can say is, good luck, I guess. Try your best, at the very least. I mean, if you want my actual advice, I would need to have the whole rundown of your dad. I'd need the whole rundown of your stepdad and the whole rundown. I basically need to work like a therapist. I need to know everything that happened, like how your mother is, how your stepdad is. Is your mom currently dating? Do you live with your mom? Do you live with your dad? Do you live with your stepdad? What's the situation there? Does your dad get along with your stepdad? Does he still get along with you and your mother? I need to know all the information. If I don't have all the dots, I can't connect them. You know what I'm saying? So I can't give you real good advice or honest advice. All I can give you is generalized advice, which is try to be open-minded and be the best person you can be, and also try your best to I guess just, you know, be fun at barbecues. That's, you know, family barbecues. You know, that's the best I can say.
それでどのような依頼かな。はい、実はあるデジモンを探してほしくて。おお、デジモンを。覚えてるでしょ。クーロンで私を助けてくれたデジモンのこと。
she wants me to find Agumon and Gabumon. They fused together to become Omnimon. Let's go. Alright, I'll do it. Fuck that. You know what? I like Agumon and Gabumon. Let's go. Omnimon. The classic. Fuck Omegamon, which they're gonna refer to him as Omegamon in this game, and I'm like, fuck you, Omnimon. So much better. Kane said my dad was married when he met my mom. He's still married to his wife still. Ooh. So he was never legally married to your mother then. So your dad and your mom were never married. Because if your dad was married when he met your mother... Oh wait. They never married then. Oh shit. Oh. He's still married to his wife. Do you get along with his wife? Does he talk to his wife? Like, see, like the soap opera unfolds. Caden, you are a little... Caden, here's what I recommend you do. Write a fucking book. Write telenovelas, man. You are literally living a soap opera by the sounds of this shit. We have stepdads. We have wives that never divorced. We have fucking children estranged. We have content here. We have content. I'll hire an artist, you tell the story, and I'll narrate it, and we will make millions. Let's be real here. Because this shit is gold. We could write some sob story about Caden, the life. We could do it. I'm serious. Like, I'm not trying to shit on your parade here or anything, but I'm just saying, like, in general, we can make money off of this, because your life sounds like literally like a soap opera. Kane said, I don't have no real hatred towards him. It's just that we have different personalities and we have little in common. That can happen. But he did give me stuff when I need it. See, here's where the Dr. Phil shit comes out.
Digimon にご就寝とは面白い娘さんだ。さて、彼女のご指名は君だ。この件は君に任せようと思うが、どうする?
Like, there's too much to unpack, you know what I mean? I would need the whole rundown of all family members involved, friends, text messages. I would need the whole deal to actually make it conclusive, like, what am I supposed to do with the Caden situation? So. Caden said, do you think that going to kill Shanks before the end of this... Do you think that going to kill Shanks before the end of the story? He kind of said Luffy's mother was Celestial Dragon. I don't think Shanks should die. If he does die, I can see it happening. I'm 50-50 on the Shanks dies, doesn't die. That'll be kind of upset if Luffy's mother was a Celestial Dragon. I actually like the idea that Luffy's mother was a Celestial Dragon. If that's the case, what is the point of the Will of D? Once again, the Will of D showed up in Garp, Law. It showed up in Jagger Sol. It showed up in everybody. She might not have had the Will of D. Dragon has the D. Luffy inherited the D from Garp and Dragon, not necessarily his mother. Why is that a problem? Kane said, my stepmom, she's cool but a little strict in some aspects, but she doesn't like my mom at all. That can be difficult, yeah. You know what the problem is, Caden? Is that you're paying for both your parents' mistakes. Your mom and dad fucked up in a lot of ways. Because you should never have to be saying what you're saying at all. Because there shouldn't be a stepmom, there shouldn't be a stepdad. And even if there is, there should only be praise for either or. There should never be resentment feelings. Otherwise, the parents screwed up. Skin said hockey or devil fruit? Hockey. I wouldn't need a devil fruit. Now, if you presented me a devil fruit and said, this is your one chance to have shonen power, you will never get another chance, you do not have any other powers, you eat this fruit, this is the only power you're gonna get, absolutely I'll eat that fucking devil fruit, I'll scarf that fucking motherfucker down. But assuming I'm in a world where I could learn hockey, fuck yeah, taking the hockey, not devil fruit.
Digimon 電脳探偵にふさわしい依頼内容じゃないか。よろしい。では早速調査を開始したまえ。私がいつもより楽しそうだって？そう見えるなら否定はしない。だが事実を告げるならば、デジモンを探してくれなどという突飛な依頼に少々戸惑っているのだよ。愛着を抱くことに関して人はとことん無頓着なのだな。リアルだろうがデジタルだろうが お構いなしだ。実に面白いじゃないか。
Okay, we got the Digiline. I have no idea. Grandmon is asking a lot of fucking questions. In the Zaxxon form? That'll take no time. Jesus Christ, I'll just jump to the Zaxxon form. Skid said I think NL is in 1-0. Yeah, no. I say no to that. Who is it for again? Someone's property. Kane said my dad's side of the family is high middle class. Oh, they're those people. They think they're better. Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about. And my mom's side of the family is kind of poor. But are they poor like redneck poor? Because I've dealt with that and they're so sleazy. There's the sleazy poor and then there's the I'm just like seriously poor. You know, there's a difference. Just off parents, but my grandparents have money. Yeah, fair. Kane said, and I got his shirt stolen by Blackbeard. No. If that happened, I'd fucking probably put a bullet in my fucking brain. Well, I wouldn't because of the fucking manga, but close. If Anil got his fruit stolen by Blackbeard, I mean, Jesus Christ. You know how pissed off I would be? I mean, not that you guys care, but I'm just saying in general, like, goddamn. So we're doing a double. I assume that, Bitchface is meeting us in level 1. Nokia is meeting us in level 1, but since we need to go get the property in level 2 from the new case, we might as well just go and grab it. And also discover level 2 at the same time, and worst comes to worst, we don't find a double. And we only get a single. But we still get something. Okay, I'm leveled up. That's cool. I'm a little hungry. Skin said, which One Piece villain do you want to return the most? Crocodile. We need Croc back. Skin said, Mr. 2. Mr. 3 though. I mean, yeah, but Mr. 2, Bone Clay. But Crocodile. I got it wrong. So say it. Well, soon enough, I'm gonna have to eat, and we're not gonna end the stream though. I'll just take a quick intermission break. I need an intermission like thingy I can play because I will be back. Not that these streams do very well anyway, so it's no big deal. But I just want to go eat some good food. My curry's almost ready, or should be. I mean, I could melt it for another 4 hours if I wanted to, and everybody loads up. That's cool. But I really want to just eat some shit. God, this is a long run. It's gonna be hilarious when I miss it. Yes, I'm so glad Wano is ending soon. Yeah. Wano went on long enough. It's about time it's over. Skin said, nah, my boy Dofi needs to break out of jail. Fuck Dofi. Dofi sucks. Fuck Dofi, man. Riding on his high tails of being a celestial dragon and never capitalizing. What a bitch. I don't think I've seen any. You're telling me this shit was all at the end? If it's not at the end and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking for here? I gotta eat some shit. Kane said, I don't think Doflamingo could beat Magellan. Does anybody think Doflamingo can beat Magellan? There's a reason Dofi ain't on my top 30. Magellan's up there for a reason. Thank God. Got someone's property. Alright. So we're gonna take a longer break. I don't have some intermission video to play for you guys, but I'm just gonna eat a little bit of food, probably be gone 10-12 minutes, but we'll be back because I don't feel like stopping. I just need to fucking eat. So we'll be right back. You can leave the stream, hit the like button, and then come back 10-15 and see if we're going, you know. So, anyways, we'll be right back. If anybody is still here, that is fantastic. Yeah. It took a little longer than expected. I know. I had to reheat some rice and do some shit, but I had rice and curry. It was absolutely delicious. To answer the question from before, Kane said, I don't think Doflamingo could beat Magellan. We already covered that. Would you rather be able to enter perfect stage mode with no drawbacks or have the basic type hockeys? Basic type hockeys, 100%. Skin said, sage mode, no drawbacks. No, I'm taking hockey. I'm taking hockey. All three hockeys have the basic type of hockeys. Assuming all three, I get basic conquerors, basic armament, and basic observation. I'm taking that bet. Kane said, yeah, you get sage mode without any of the drawbacks, and he's saying it as long as you need. Kane said, sup, and Skin said, yo. Alright. So we're back to the game now that we're fed like a proper human being. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, I do eat. Digiline is, yeah. No. The farm training, no, is it up? What the fuck? Handshake, Jesus Christ. What if I had siblings? Oh, it's for trophies, I see. But what are you talking about training? So is Woodmon ready? Like, can Woodmon not digivolve anymore or some shit? Like, what's the deal? Where's Woodmon? Woodmon. You got a max level of 48. You're fucking fine. If anything, you're gonna go fantastically. So shut the fuck up, Woodmon. So now I gotta go all the way back, which I could use items to do, but I'm a trooper. And we'll see what's what. So I have no idea what the fuck this thing is. Never appeared in the original series as far as I know. We're gonna eventually have to digi-convert some dudes into data. Give our main bees some more power. You know what I'm saying? Caden sent a message, but it was automatically retracted because he don't like talking to me for some reason. He hates me. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to. I'm just making fun. Oh, a Digimon. Cool. Spiral Twister for 20 or a simple 29 damage. Interesting. Go. That's right. We own Coolon level 2. Level 2 doesn't fucking speak back to us. Every once in a while with these little bitches. Now, as you know, in this game, you don't get bonuses for de-digivolving for stat purposes. It's more for AVI and CAM. So, when you don't need that, then you just keep leveling your Digimon. For example, if we were looking at the settings of Greymon, his max level is only 44, so he's going to have to go down before he can become a proper War Greymon. but we'll get them as high as possible before we need to do that, won't we? Yes, we will. There we go. No problem, right? Now, I know that we gotta go to Coolon level 1. Oh, they're looking for it. Hey, you got a nice one, don't you? These guys are looking at that, the double digits, so to speak. The DD Digimon, you know what I'm saying? Skinson Kengan versus Tokyo Ghoul. It's a hard choice. They're two totally different stories. The original Tokyo Ghoul, I think, is above Kengan slightly. Actually definitely above because Kengan burned me and I was an Omega. So, I mean a nice one. We're gonna make us come and say it. We're Zaxxon hackers. So we know when we see a pair of great Digimon when we know them. I'm not a kid, what? Kidding me? Whoa, hang on. Staring me like that is giving me the creeps. Oh no, we see two pigtails, we see two necklaces, and we see two of everything else, you know what I'm saying? We're ready to go. Awesome. Wait, what are you talking about? Hang on, Griever, where were you? You're late. Because you were late, look at the situation. They're getting dead to rights here. Who knows what they'll do to me? What the heck are you talking about? And who the heck are you? Our friend of hers? Want to get into it? Alright, we'll rip you apart. They just want the accounts. They're not talking about it yet. Skinson, would you say Kengan lived up to the hype? Yeah, I would say it did. Absolutely it did. It's absolutely fantastic, really. It's just I have a lot of problems with the current chapters. Electroshocker! 16 for Siegmon, 15 for Greymon, Automon 15. Let's go. I'm not someone forget this. Zaxxon hackers, really? I thought they were the good guys. What's the Zaxxon? Are all hackers like that? Look at you literally coming at so she assumed what I assumed and apparently false. They really suck. Doesn't matter how much I'm rocking this bod. Though I will say, look, I'm getting in so much trouble. So I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm not gonna comment on that. Fuck, I want to comment on that, but I'm not gonna. They were flirting with me? They were account raiders? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't acknowledge that she accused them basically of sexual assault, but they were just going for fraud and blackmail. But fraud and blackmail look a lot better in the prison sentence than sexual assault, just so you know. So, you go in for sexual assault, you get your shit kicked and you get your ass raped. You go in for blackmail and fraud, you know, people take advantage at best, but they don't try to rape you in the showers either. My virtue was at risk? Like, Jesus, no. Like I said, they weren't flirting. I'll keep you safe. Yeah, sure. So now we gotta go find the Digiline. Alright, so now we go looking. For the Digimon, Agumon, and Gabumon. I assume we'll find them at the very tail end of Kulon, but I'm just going through the paces, and random battles don't hurt us, they only help us. A little bit of experience along the way, can't be bad. Did she just say yay victory? We'll go all the way here. Maybe we need to reach all the end of Kulon too. I have no idea. Greymon's attack power is stupid. I love it. Caden said, how would you run the tournament if you were in charge of it? Is it a free-for-all or a winner-takes-all? Which type of tournament are we talking about? We're talking Kengan? I like the way the Kengan matches are right now. I believe in that one. Wait, he's not... Oh, Jesus. So yeah, so how would I do the Kengan tournament? I wouldn't do a free-for-all, sure, or a winner-takes-all. I would do whatever, winner-takes-all. I don't know what that means. I would take the current situation. I would do a bracket format. I'd do a Budokai, 16 matches, best of whatever, That's what I would do. Yeah, I have to do some digi-converting, though I hate it. I hate to do it. Alright, I never returned the... Huh. Hold on a sec. First off, and back into the connect jump, call on level 2. However, we're also going to jump back to the Digilab to see what the fuck is going on there. We got a Gabumon, we got a Koromon, we got an Octomon, we got a Pavamon, we got a Suyamon, we got a Wayamon, we got a Yokomon, we got a Lalamon, we got a Baltimon, Poyamon, and even a Biomon. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do consume up to, let's see. Let's do the consumption factor of Digimon we don't even know. King said, how would you run the tournament if you were in charge of it? Would you do a free-for-all or winner takes all? King said, how did Yugi get Exodia back? He never... When did he get Exodia back? King said, and when did he have time to get the 3 Egyptian God cards? None of this is ever answered. What are you talking about? What season, what series are you talking about? I have no idea. Is there a reason why Exodia isn't considered an Egyptian God card? I don't know. That's in the lore somewhere. If it's on the same level as them, or probably higher. He is. He's on the same level as the Egyptian gods. But he's Exodia the Forbidden One. He's considered an Egyptian god, he's just not an Egyptian god. Okay, so let's go Kabuterimon. Let's take Digibank. Boom, 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 boom. For level 15, okay. I don't know why we can't do it again, but sure. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then we'll take, you. Yeah, Gekomon, sure. There we go. Why not? There we go. We loaded everybody up. Now we can get new scan data. Blah blah blah. We'll be all good, right? Automon can now digivolve, by the way. So we're all good. Kane said if it... I'm talking about Yugi from the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Oh, well... What do you mean, how did he get Exodia back? He never got Exodia back, and he had the Egyptian gods by winning every card. We saw him win them. Into it's almost the same level as why is he considered a forbidden Egyptian god card? We just called him Exodia Forbidden or something like that? Sort of. In a roundabout type of way, that's basically what happened. Okay, so I need a 5. There's no 5. This is so sad. Okay, so move Digimon. Let's move the Digimon. Let's go Numamon. In the empty slot. Now we'll de-Digivolve Clockmon into... Sure. Harugamon, right? Then we will move Digimon, and we'll take Harugamon with us. Why not? There we go, right? And Digiline says, friends, let me know how you doing. I'm doing totally fine. Sure. Oh, what's the farm like? 37, okay. We're good. It's lab time. Alright. So now we can reach Colon level 2. We can also fire Wall Crack. Level 2. Which kind of crazy realistically, but fine dandy. But we'll go on Kulon level 2 for now. Let's see. Kane said, I never understood why he ripped up the fourth Blue Eyes White Dragon card. If you have kept it, it would have made his Blue Eyes Dragon stronger when he fused it. No, you're only allowed to have 3 of any one type. Multiple copies is only up to 3 in any deck. So he had 3, you can't use 4, so he never wanted it used against him. Granted, ripping it up made no sense, I agree, but he could have just kept it, but yeah, that was the reason. Kane said even if the fusion only fused 3 cards, he could have found a card somewhere that used 4 cards. Yeah, no, but the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is only maximum of 3 copies of a card. So you can only have 3 Blue Eyes, 3 Dark Magicians, 3 of anything in any deck. That's been a rule since the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! So that was the reason. Garuma. Oh, Greymon and Capitaramon attacking together. No, I'd like to get an Ikomon or a Togemon. Bergermon. Yeah, no. I'd like, well, a Garurumon would be the ultimate. I'd actually, instead of a Seedramon, I'd like a Garurumon. Like, I don't mind Seedramon, but like, I like Seedramon. I really do. Always did. I like all the evolutions of Seedramon. I think Seedramon's really cool. Just, you know. Nope. Checking all the areas cool on level 2, even though we did unlock level 3. Just in case, go check them. Kane said, when have they ever actually followed the rules of the card game? Never. But since they never follow it, they have rules built in universe, and the in-universe rules come into play. Kane said, we see Yugi cheats in the card game all the time, so does Kaiba. Of course they do. Both do. But that is what it is. Kane said, Heart of the Cards is BS and we all know it. No. See, now you're going too far. Heart of the Cards guides me in all Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels. And if you do not believe in the Heart of the Cards, Caden, you need to believe in the heart of the cards. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo. Heart of the Cards. Gotta go Heart of the Cards. Heart of the Cards for the win. You know what people in younger generations are pissed off of by Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that Heart of the Cards was shown in BS in the 90s. Flat out laid in front of you. We all knew it. And nowadays, they try to cover it up. My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, Boruto, all these Black Clover, all these things, they try to cover up Heart of the Cards. Back in our day, back in the 90s, we all knew it was dumb power-ups. We didn't care because it was cool. It was epic. We had great voice acting and great OSTs. So we didn't give a shit. See, kids today don't appreciate that. Heart of the Cards is basically just Super Saiyan. Going Super Saiyan. And the problem is that, yeah, we know pulling it's an ass bolt. We don't care. We just wanted to see it happen. You know? Oh wait. We got attacked. Alright. A Mega Flame. Skin said, my hand is hurting from writing in school today. Writer's cramp is a thing. It happens. It happens to me all the time. I got it right now, actually, in these two fingers. It's like my hands and my fingers are cramping up, like really bad, like, and it hurts like a bitch. But it happens. As you get older, you'll get arthritis. Yeah. What's the deal? Kane said, did you know that Mr. Rogers is worthy to pick up Thor's hammer? Of course he is. It's Mr. Rogers. You know how many people are worthy to pick up Thor's hammer? Princess Diana, Mother Teresa, Gandhi. There's so many people worthy to pick up Thor's hammer. A fan made a comic about it, and currently writer of Thor saw it and said that the comic is officially canon in the Marvel Comics. That's awesome if they decided that. Now that Stan Lee's dead, I mean, and Jack Kirby's been dead for years, so nobody else can tell anybody else what to do. Like, what did they decide? Skid said, we live in a woke society. We do. Kane, question mark, Black Clover news chapter is BS. Yeah, it is. It's horseshit, but that's my point, is that back in our day, we ate up bullshit and didn't care. Now everyone needs three-dimensional writing or it's crap, and it's just, there's a little bit of a catch-22. That's all. Between generations, that's all. But I will admit that, yeah, even Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't have that level of bullshit. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Established itself with, we're gonna fuck over every rule you know from episode 1. They didn't care. You know? So, it was established back then. Black Clover tried to be serious. Here's the problem. If you try to be serious, then you get goofy, then you're stupid. If you're goofy from the beginning, it's your own fault as a reader for assuming it's going to be serious, you know? Skin said, gotta learn to write with my left hand. Yeah, I never could. I'm right-handed. I'm not ambidextrous or anything like that. Is this the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way, right? Just trying to leave. Skin said Black Clover needs to end. Yeah, a little bit. It sort of fucked itself. It was getting good, and then it got bad, and then it got really bad, and then there's problems. Kane said, Griever, you're starting to sound like a boomer. Aren't I? You said back in my day. Well, it is back in my day. You youngins don't fucking have a clue. I'm sick and tired of being told by fucking 18-year-olds and shit. They're like, oh, I was a 90s. No, shut the fuck up. You know? I remember Sega. No, you don't. No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't. You don't remember Sega. You were born the same year that Sega got dissolved. Fuck the hell off. You know? Sick and tired of that shit. Like, I'm called a boomer all the time and I take it. You need to be told that you are a fucking liar. So shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sick and tired of people on Discord and people telling me like, oh, well, I know this subject matter. No, you don't. I was watching One Piece before you fucking guys got a fucking sucker out of your mouth. You guys were in diapers when I was reading One Piece. So shut the fuck up. I know more. Like I do, like I legitimately do. I'm not talking like Wikipedia, like teching or something like that. But what I'm saying is, in general, I was reading manga before you guys were a little sperm in your daddy's ball sack, and I was reading manga when you weren't even conceived. And I know that sounds boomer as fuck, but some people like that's why I had to quit Discord for a while. I had to, like, I'm laying back right now. I'm still laying back. I messaged a couple of things. I messaged a couple people today, but I'm still sort of quitting Discord because I can't take it. I can't take all these fucking teenagers telling me fucking that they knew what was up. Like, before anime existed in the West, I was alive. I remember. I grew up with it. You know? You don't know Dragon Ball like I know Dragon Ball. You don't know Pokemon like I know Pokemon. Stop pretending like you do. That's what pisses me off. People pretending like they know Sailor Moon and Pokemon and Digimon and all this shit, and they pretend it. And it's just... And I'm just sitting there like... Huh? Kane said, let's not forget that One Piece was goofy in the beginning. Totally goofy. I explained this in one of the chapter reviews we did, Caden, if you recall. I explained this is that people that think that One Piece was not always goofy are out to lunch. One Piece was always fucking goofy. It's been goofy forever since the beginning. And the fact of the matter is that some people are not willing to accept that it's been goofy the whole time. And now we're into where we are. Kitten also said, we all know Goofy is probably the best cartoon dad of all time. I had a better one. There's a better one. There's one better one. There's one that cannot be topped. And I fucking forget him. Shit. Cartoon dad of all time. Mufasa. Mufasa is the greatest dad of all time. Not just anime, in general. Movie history. Movie history, Mufasa is the greatest dad of all time. This man came back from the dead in the stars to tell his kid, "You fucked up, son. Do what I told you." This man came back from the dead literally to say, "Come on. Do what I told you." Mufasa is the greatest character dad in history. Facts. Never gonna be disputed. Sorry. Goofy's a great dad. Listen, once again, sounded like a boomer. I grew up on a Goofy movie. I was alive, but I saw Extremely Goofy movie in theaters. The second one. Extremely Goofy movie. I saw that shit in theaters. I was alive when that shit went down. Don't get me wrong. I know Goofy has a great dad. Goofy's a fantastic dad. Single father, doing his best to raise his son the best way he can. And he goes to college to try to get a better education. Absolutely. And then he finds love along the way. With the librarian. It's fantastic. We love it. But yeah. Caden said, wasn't Astro Boy, Dragon Ball, and a few others in the West in the 90s? It was, but not public domain, as you would think. You have to understand. We had 36 channels in 1995. Most people had 36 channels. And we didn't have VCR. VCRs were expensive. So you couldn't record shit. I missed episodes of Power Rangers. Now, you know what? Caden, if you're not from that era, it's impossible to explain. You can't explain the technology difference, because technology boomed from about 98 to 2003 like a goddamn what. That shit looks like Back to the Future. It's like watching a 1980s movie and then going into a current day. It's going into a Star Trek film. It's impossible to comprehend the change unless you were there. Like, you don't understand. Like, you watched your half-hour show and that was it. Yeah, and then you had to leave grandma's house and then you had to go eat supper. You didn't get TV time and shit. If you got to watch TV time, it was a luxury. Like, yeah. And sure, Astro Boy was over here in 2 cities, Toronto and Los Angeles, maybe New York. It wasn't in backwater Nova Scotia or anything. So we didn't find the people, so now we gotta go into the new area. Kane said, Mufasa got clapped by his brother. Yeah. That total sense. That he knew hated him. No, actually, he knew he resented him. He didn't know he hated him. He got caught slipping and paid the price for it. Goofy was... Wait. Now you're saying Goofy was a part of his son's life from beginning to end, unlike Mufasa. You... Whoa. Goofy's a great dad. But you are literally saying that a dad is better because he stuck around until the kid was 22? A dad was better because he stuck around until his kid was 22? Because it's his fault he was fucking murdered when the kid was 9. Caden, you got some fucked up ideas there, my friend. Because even in that situation, which did happen, remind me the time that Goofy was murdered and then fucking came back to Max as a spirit and said, grow the fuck up. When you can show me when that happened, when you can send me a link, when you can send me a panel, when you can do whatever. My Discord is always open. When you can show me when Goofy came back from the motherfucking dead to teach his college level kid, hey, be an adult, then we can talk. Until then, Mufasa, murdered at 9 years old, came back to kick his son in the ass when he needed it. With, remember who you are. The greatest moment in movie goddamn history. We're not discussing it. It's a fact. Remember who you are. You are my son and the one true king. Greatest movie moment all time. Don't give a fuck. That's what it is. The greatest dad said the greatest line. Let's go. Kay Nelson said, Cartoon Network has always been on Channel 30 where I'm from. We didn't have Cartoon Network back in the day. Cartoon Network didn't exist when I was growing up. So. And there you go. Does that explain it? Kowloon has some sort of dangerous vibe to it. How do I put it? It's just weird or something. The one thing that really struck me after coming here was how dangerous hackers really are. Alright, and whoa. There's something over there. You saw it. You had to have seen it. Something over there? No. I tell you there was nothing. It's absolutely there. I swear I'm not lying. I didn't see it. I was there! That's Agumon Gabumon. I saw it! What does it look like? Well, I don't know the size or shape. What does it look like? Where did it go? It's over there. I was like, no, I was there, right? I was so scared, I guess I plumb forgot. Okay, you're kind of... why do we have the same color hair? It's weird. Do you think they would make different color hair for the 3 protagonists? Don't give me that look. I don't need your pity. Really, I saw it. Yeah, I totally overreacted. I'm sorry for causing a commotion. Let's try out my wife's shelves. There we go. There we go. I think we're good to go now. I can rest my feet. Let's just double check. Yep. I can rest my feet here. I should have a zoom in feature when I'm... Yeah, I could do the zoom in feature. If I'm gonna be sitting back anyways. Where's the zoom? Maximum zoom, okay. Bam. There we go, that's the maximum zoom, so it's fine, whatever. We'll do that for now. See where we get with that. Kanan said when Mufasa's death, Simba was scarred, thinking that he killed his dad. Yeah. So in Simba's mind, even though he had good memories of his father, he was still burdened by his death. But when the ghost of his literal dad came back and said, "Man the fuck up," he found out the truth. Because he man the fuck up based on what fucking old man Mufasa told him. Kanan said, "Let's agree to disagree." No, we're not agreeing to disagree. Here's the real deal. Lord of the Rings, greatest book of all time. Mufasa is the greatest dad of all time. These are facts. They will never be disputed, and we are done with this topic. You can agree to disagree with me, but you will be wrong. I'm okay with you being wrong, because I know I'm right. Mufasa's the greatest dad of all time. Once again, if you weren't there, you don't know. If you weren't in the 90s, you don't have the appreciation. Oh, some of us 90 kids didn't appreciate what we had until we knew we lost it. Okay, so we're at the Digimon pop quiz. Wait, what tool? Let's send messages to other people. The Digimon. Okay, so we can't go there yet. Now we're on Kulon level 3. If I fall? Pardon me, I can just scooch past here. Yeah, I'm trying to focus. Solving a puzzle? He keeps talking about bullshit. How to get a girlfriend? Sure. Oh, a little tougher than before. Game said, so did you not watch cartoons in the 90s? Because Cartoon Network came out in the 90s. I did watch cartoons, but Cartoon Network didn't have any of the good cartoons. It was Fox Kids and YTV had the good cartoons. Cartoon Network did come out in the 90s, in 95, 96. But they didn't have the licenses. The only thing that the Cartoon Network had back in the 90s was Powerpuff Girls at best. They didn't have Gargoyles, they didn't have Batman, they didn't have Spider-Man, they didn't have X-Men, they didn't have Pokemon, Vision of Escaflowne, Inuyasha, Digimon. They didn't have anything. What are you fucking talking about? They didn't have anything. Cartoon Network didn't have anything. That's the point. They didn't have Godzilla the series, Mummies Alive. I can keep going. Jackie Chan Adventures. They didn't have any of that. Skin said, do you have work tomorrow, Griever? No, I don't. Actually, I have a day off. It's fantastic. Kane said, didn't they have Dexter's Laboratory? They did have that, and that was greatness. Johnny Bravo, yes, they did have Johnny Bravo, but I wasn't a huge fan of Johnny. I did watch it. And a few other, like, Powerpuff Girls. Yes, I said that. They had Powerpuff Girls, they had Dexter's Lab. I did watch Dexter's Lab once in a while. And Powerpuff Girls was good, but that was later 90s. And Johnny Bravo was, I mean, we had too many other TV shows to watch. We had Reboot, and we had Monster Rancher, and we had Pokemon, and we had, like, all these other things to watch. Yu-Gi-Oh! We had too many other things to watch in that shit. Like, honestly, Cartoon Network is not it. 4Kids is way better than Cartoon Network. Oh, Toyagumon, let's go. Get one of those bad boys. Oh, doing some damage too. We'll get there anyways. Ah, Harugamon is already there. Kane said Cartoon Network had Scooby-Doo in the 90s. They did have Scooby-Doo, but I remember the old Scooby-Doo, so. And yeah, I'm not saying Cartoon Network is bad. I know about half a dozen shows that I really liked from Cartoon Network. But it was not the thing. Oh shit, I fucked up. Cartoon Network was good, it wasn't great. It had half a dozen good shows, and that's about it. But I know people that love Powerpuff Girls and praise it up and down, so depends on what camp you're in. And I really love Dexter's Laboratory. You know, but Dexter's Laboratory to me was on the same level as things like The Weekenders or Disney's Resets, things like that. You know, it wasn't a show. Like, the problem is they were not on the shows of the equivalent of Fox Kids. They weren't on the level of Pokemon, Reboot, Mummies Alive, Beast Wars. Like, these shows were the top of the 90s. Batman animated, Spider-Man. Cartoon Network never competed. Cartoon Network was for 6 and up. Fox Kids and YTV was for 12 and up. Let's be real. Kane said, can we agree that the best 3 Scooby-Doo movies are Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School, Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island, and Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase? I mean, I like those movies, so in that order, maybe, maybe not, but I like Scooby-Doo, so fine, Danny. King said Tom and Jerry was on Cartoon Network. Tom and Jerry was on in the fucking 70s, dude. Cartoon Network bought Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry is not fucking... Listen. Tom and Jerry, if I look that up right now, look. Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry is in the era of fucking Looney Tunes. Let's be real. Tom and Jerry is from the, 60s. It's from the 40s. Yeah, there we go. There were shorts from 40 to 58. Revived in 57. There were the Looney Tunes. Yeah, no. From 63 to 67, yeah, no. Tom and Jerry show in 1975. 1980 to 1982. Tom and Jerry and Kids. Tom and Jerry. Yeah, no. Tom and Jerry. Cartoon Network does not own Tom and Jerry. They were one of the networks to pick up one of the 55 iterations of Tom and Jerry. It's not Tom and Jerry. They didn't bring up Tom and Jerry. Fuck that. Let's be real. You can't count shit like that. You know. It's like Cartoon Network picked up one version of Transformers. It's like, that doesn't mean they own Transformers or Beast Wars or anything. You know. Just because that's like saying, oh, I bought a network and I'm gonna run Firefly and fucking Star Trek and fucking all these things. So my network had Star Trek, so I own Star Trek. That doesn't count. Kane said, what about the Flintstones? What about them? Cartoon Network didn't invent them either, so that doesn't count. Listen, who cares about a network? It's about the shows themselves in the first place. I don't give a fuck what network created a great show. I don't go online and go, oh, well this fucking network made it, so clearly it's gonna be I assume that I'm gonna get a good product out of a similarly a good network, but that I've had good success with. But I also don't assume that they're the be all and end all. I don't get this. I don't get the argument here. You're basically, it sounds like you're saying oh, Cartoon Network is the shit. It's no, they're not. There was Fox Kids, there was fucking Adult Swim, there was too much shit back in the day. There was, Miramax was making a bunch of shit back then. There's too much good shit for you to, the 90s can't be quantified like that. You know? Something was good, it was good. Kane said, by that logic, 4Kids did the same thing, but on a bigger scale. They did. They had a lot of fuck-ups. They had a lot of greats. As I said, I wouldn't, that's what I'm saying, Kate. It's not based on one network. Networks does not make a good thing. There are great things on some networks, but Cartoon Network is not it. I would argue that Fox Kids was it, or the Fox Box was it. 4Kids had it. 4Kids was the 90s. They had it everything. They had all the major ones. So 4Kids was it. They failed, but they were it for a few years. For a few years, they had it. And said Nickelodeon had the Rugrats. There you go. See, there's another one. So you have competition. You have 4Kids, you have Cartoon Network, which came later, and you had Nickelodeon, and you had Disney. You had so many. You had so many different series back then, like, and so many networks, like, you know, and as kids, we don't give a fuck about the network. We're just watching our fucking favorite show, right? Oh, fuck. But yeah, that's all you do. You, like, and they had Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold and Rugrats, great shows. I remember Hey Arnold. I loved Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold was fucking fantastic. There were some great shows there. It did, and the original Scooby-Doo show came out in the late 60s. Yeah, didn't the original? Yeah, it came out in the late 60s. So did Garfield. Garfield was 71, 69, something like that. All I'm saying is that you can't give credit to a network for anything realistically, because they had some good ones and they also have some flops. And I would argue that Cartoon Network never had anything. They never had a masterpiece. Cartoon Network never. They had a couple, like, if you were to make a top 10 best from our 90s kids. 90s kids would put Dexter's Lab and Johnny Bravo probably on that list. Maybe Powerpuff Girls too. But they wouldn't be, even if they were in the top 5, there would only be one of them, and the majority would be taken up by probably 4 kids. That's the thing. So what I'm saying is, but it would be a mix and match. It'd be a couple of Nickelodeons, some Cartoon Network, some 4 kids. Like, it wasn't one network. No one network had the monopoly back in the 80s and 90s. They just didn't. There was some greatness amongst all the networks. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, so don't fall off the platform this time. Oh, for God. There we go. Skin said, yep. King said, he was probably one of them kids that was raised on The Simpsons. Never saw The Simpsons in my life. If that was the case, respect. No, it was not the case. And why do you assume I was raised on The Simpsons? He only had one decent show until the mid-90s. No, I had great shows my entire childhood. I've named plenty of them. Beast Wars, Reboot, Pokemon, Mummies Alive, Jackie Chan Adventures, a Recess, fucking Dexter's Lab, Dino Thunder Adventures, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Christ, there was tons of shit I was reading on. Batman, Spider-Man, the Spider-Man 60s cartoon was still around. Scooby-Doo Adventures, I never got raised on Simpsons. I hated The Simpsons. Simpsons are terrible. I like Family Guy way more. I never liked The Simpsons. If you must know, you know what I was raised on? I was raised on things like, I was raised on 80s and 60s movies. I was raised on the original. I was raised on Michael Keaton Batman, I was raised on things like Top Gun, Days of Thunder, The Fugitive, In the Line of Fire, you know, movies like that. Clint Eastwood movies, that kind of shit. That's what I was raised on. Ah, shit. You gotta go back to the front. No, you can't. Because you gotta do shit. An attack boost. We got an attack boost. That's fantastic. But we also need to get the fuck over wherever that is. So, how do I get there? Looks like I gotta get out of here to get over there. Kane said, name a couple of cartoons that came out before the mid-90s that you remember. I think I did, or came out in the mid-90s. Watching besides He-Man, Thundercats, G.I. Joe, Transformers, The Flintstones, and the Jetsons. Kane said, South Park reigned supreme until the mid-2000s. South Park, nobody knew who South Park was up until like 2005. So I didn't hear about South Park until I entered high school. Or junior, was it junior? Yeah, junior high. So 2004 is when I first heard of it. You know what I mean? So like, South Park was not, it wasn't hitting globally like people think. You know? See, here's the problem. You guys are thinking like anybody who didn't grow, you all grew up before the technology age, the technology boom. If you grew up in a pre-internet, you grew up in a post-internet, you can't fathom something came out in 2001, so everybody knew about it. No, that's not the case. You know who knew about Netflix back then? You know Netflix existed in the 90s? I didn't know about Netflix until the rest of you did. I was alive every year of the 90s. Did not know Netflix existed. Neither did you. Guarantee you. Netflix was a DVD rental service. That's what it was. It became a streaming service in the 2000s. I didn't know it existed. So, like, my point is that you guys are judging us like, you do a quick Wikipedia search and you go, oh, the show came out in 1996. Clearly you knew about it. No, we didn't. If it wasn't on our cable, which was once again, as I explained, 36 channels with no options to record and no commercials, no previews or anything. If you weren't alive in the 90s, you need to shut the fuck up about what was existing in the 90s. That's all I'm saying. And don't pretend like you were born in 99, so you're a 90s kid. Shut the fuck up. Like, I'm just sick and tired of this shit. And our Digiline says, what Digimon digivolves to Magnamon? Magnamon? Probably Vmon. Let's see. South Park reigned supreme until the mid-2000s. Caden said, I'm confused. What is the objectives you're supposed to do right now into this game? I can't remember. Oh, we're following... shit. I fell down. Oh, I fell down again. Oh, no. I'm trying to find shit for somebody. For Nokia, I'm trying to find the... Shit, what the fuck? Where's my map? Don't I have a map? I think I went backwards and... Can't said I didn't know I was born in 99 because you're acting like a goddamn. I pretend I'm a 90s kid, but I'm really not. That's how. If you act like you were born in 90s, but you start talking trash like you are with all this mid 2000s fucking shit like Cartoon Network and crap, and all about the Simpsons, and they're like, oh, you're most raised on Simpsons, like you're showing your age. You gave yourself away. Because only 90s kids who aren't 90s kids fucking talk like that. Okay, we'll go this way then. Oh. Tell me. You know how to get women? Let me tell you a story, buddy. You don't know how to get women. Ken said, did you watch Kung Pao? No, what's Kung Pao? Kung Pao. Does it sound familiar? Kung Pao. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Kung Pao. Kung Pao movie. It's got a bunch of Asian people in it. So, no, I probably never saw it. Oh, no, it's a terrible fucking movie. It's a joke it's a racist fucking movie. That movie's racist as fuck. Fuck that movie. They spelled favorite wrong again. A smile. Okay, so we need a smile to get a woman. Do you know that you had to smile? Okay, how about a friend? How do you get a girlfriend? You tell me, I want to know. Wait a minute, we got a Patamon up in here. Wait a minute. Let's see. Kane said it was made in Asia. It's supposed to be a parody on how America viewed Asian movies. It doesn't take itself seriously at all. Yeah, no, I've seen that movie. I saw that movie when I was I don't know how old I was, but I hated it. But then again, I also didn't like those type of comedy movies. I didn't like the Jack Black movies at the time and shit like that. So. As I said, maybe it's me. That could be totally unfair. She's whoa, come on. Wait. Oh, met through our Digimon. Digimon get you chicks? Term Digimon. Digimon get you chicks. Oh my god. Hey man. You know what would be totally like super awesome is if like you and me hooked up and our Digimon fucking watched us bang, that would be like totally awesome. Like, yeah, like, see how stupid that fucking shit sounds. Kane said my favorite spot wrong scene in the whole movie is at the beginning when he punched the man's stomach out of his body and the narrator just freaking out saying that would be impossible. Yeah, I mean, see, I don't like that type of humor. It's not for me. Maybe that's why I don't like One Punch Man and shit. But and we got rid of the Patamon. Now Electro Shocker! Boom! Kill the Toyagamon. Now we can finally get a Toyagamon. Oh, level 19, 14. Alright, we're getting up there. Get some HP capsules, and now we can't go for some reason. Wait, we can't. Okay. So then clearly we need to go the other way then, right? Jaden said, you should watch the same. It's hilarious. There's no blood in the movie if I recall. Right, not that I remember, no. It's all the it's all that over the top Asian acting shit. Didn't care for it then, probably won't care for it now, but maybe I'll give it another watch. Skin said, since you have the day off, you streaming again, Griever? Like tomorrow? Probably gonna do Twin Star Exorcists. I left off on chapter 15, so I'll be starting chapter 16. I'm not going to be doing Kengan because I'm really pissed off at the Kengan shit. But maybe Skin. I might be doing Twin Star Exorcist. As I said, I'm working on an OST, top 10 OSTs in anime video. That's going to take a while. It probably won't be out this week or next week, but still, working on compiling it. Oh wait a minute. I can go up here. Never mind. Hold on. There we go. A mixer. And I shouldn't have dropped down. That was a terrible idea. Kane said, but my favorite movie, spelled wrong, of all time would have to be The Running Man with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it. Greatest movie of... The Running Man? I'm sorry, I was watching The Running Man and I fell asleep. The Running Man is not a good movie. Like, even as a B movie, that movie was trash. Arnold Schwarzenegger has so many better movies. What the fuck are you talking about? Skin said, oh, I love Twin Star Exorcist. Yeah, I have 2 read-throughs, Skin. Go check them out. Skin said, I know Death Note OST got to be on that list. It is. It's on the list. I just don't know where to place it yet. Full Metal Alchemist and Bleach are on that list as well. But I also have a couple of curveballs for some people. A couple of curveballs. Because sometimes we have anime only. And... excuse me. Sometimes we also have other things, you know, like there's a lot to consider. Is my point. There's a lot to consider. That's for sure. There's a shit ton to consider, right? So that's all I'm saying. A lot to consider. All right. So, oh shit. Fuck me. Okay, going to pee. Skin said, and Bleach and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah, I don't know where to place them yet. Skin said, no doubt. Rubiona Kenshin says Skin. Absolutely. One at the top. It got to be in the top 5. Absolutely. Caden said, the second greatest movie of all time is The Matrix, then Lord of the Rings. First off, there's multiple. It pains me sometimes to talk to you people. Alright, so before we leave, first off, Lord of the Rings and Matrix are trilogies, so you need to, like which one? And second off, how the fuck you place Running Man above Lord of the Rings is... I'm gonna have a stroke. And Matrix above Lord of the Rings. Like, what is wrong with you? Kane says Star Wars would be number 4. Which, I'm assuming Star Wars meaning A New Hope? Which, granted, would be above Running Man and The Matrix. But which Lord of the Rings are you talking about, Kane? Oh, God, you guys are going to give me a fucking stroke. I'm going to stroke out on stream. 31 years old, dead. Just done. Skin said, get what you're saying. There, God knows how many OST there are. There's too many. There's too many. And I'm going to have to make a choice. I already have a list of honorable mentions that I'm going to say based on personal opinion and nostalgia that I would love to put on this list, but I just can't because I know they're not better, sort of idea. I already have a list of that. Put it that way, Skin. Alright, we'll be right back. God damn it, it's almost 2 in the morning. How did that happen? Okay, so we're back. What's the chat room bitching about now? He said, no, I'm considering the whole franchise as a whole. You can't do that. You can't rank a movie based on a franchise because you gotta base franchise on franchise. You can't pit one movie against a franchise. It don't work that way. So your list is a bit invalid. So all the movies in that franchise is part of the ranking. Yeah, that is a terrible way to rank, Caden, and I don't accept your way of ranking. Caden said 5 would be Harry Potter, 6 would be Avatar, 7 would be The Avengers, 8 would be Final Destination, 9 would be Friday the 13th, and 10 would be Saw. Your list is absolutely ridiculous on a whole, even if you took like individual movies on account. Based on personal opinion maybe, but honestly, man, I can't get behind anything you've been fucking saying. I can't agree with anything. Like, it's literally trash. That's just me. Like you have, Kate, my man, have your opinion. I am not disputing the way you do your list and the way you do your opinion, but that is no way to have a list, because you know what the problem with that is that you're stacking individual movies against franchises. That's not fair. You have to stack a movie against a movie or a franchise against a franchise. You cannot stack one movie against a franchise. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. You either stack Pirates of the Caribbean The Black Pearl against Star Wars Empire Strikes Back, or you stack franchise against franchise. You can't have it both ways. You can't bring out points from either one as to why one's better. It's not fair. Kane said, all jokes aside, The Godfather is the greatest movie ever made. It's a Wonderful Life is the greatest movie ever made. Godfather is probably number 3. It goes, It's a Wonderful Life, Casablanca, Godfather, Sound of Music. That's a good question. What's number 5? I got the top 4 though. It's a Wonderful Life, Casablanca, Godfather. Godfather's 3. Yeah. Ironically, since Godfather 3 sucked. Skin said, agreed. Now, The Godfather's a great movie. 10 out of 10. It's not as good as Casablanca or It's a Wonderful Life. Actually, Marlon Brando one time said that Jimmy Stewart was a better actor than him. It wasn't wrong. And Marlon Brando is one of the greatest actors of all time. Shit, lost my way. Don't even know where I'm going. Wait, I gotta go back, right? Yeah. Just get the fuck out of here. Because I dropped down because I fucked up. No. Don't drop. Don't drop. Whatever you do, don't drop. Kane said, never heard of Casablanca. How the fuck do you know? This is the problem. Listen, here's what I'm going to tell you. If you have someone who's read 10,000 mangas, listen to a 10,000 songs, or read 10,000 books, right? And they tell you, here's the 5 best books of all time, okay? Let's say you have someone who has read 10,000 books, and they say, here are the top 5 books of all time, right? You can agree or disagree with anything on that list, because it's opinion based. That's fact. But as I pose an opinion, if someone who has read only 10 books tells you, here's the best 5 books ever made, I'm telling you right now, the dude who has read 10,000, his opinion, both valid, the guy who's read 10,000 has more weight. So if you haven't seen the greatest movies of all time, how the fuck can you judge what is the greatest movie of all time? The greatest movie of all time is based on your opinion, based on the limited knowledge you have. That's what it is. Just saying. Because if you haven't seen Casablanca, which is considered the greatest romantic movie of all time, it surpassed Titanic. It's the greatest romance. It is better than Titanic. I've seen both. I'm a romantic. I've seen The Notebook. I've seen Titanic. I've seen Dr. Zhivago. I've seen them all. And I'm telling you right now that Casablanca is the best. And if you haven't seen it, how can you judge what is good? Like, it's, you know, like, you need to see the classics. You need to see everything before I can honestly, maybe I'm a bit of an elitist in that way, but I want someone to have a firm level. I want someone to have a firm grasp of cinema. Like, I want someone to have knowledge and to have seen 1,000 films before giving me their fucking opinion, before I will value it anyways. I want someone to be on my level before I can take their opinion into consideration. So when someone tells me, hey, you know that movie you want to see? Nah, it's shit. Like, do I value your opinion? Like, you might be a great friend, but do you know movies? Or is your taste in movies shit? Because then I might go see it. Like, I know somebody, I have a friend who hates Avengers. Hates all 4 Avengers movies. Love him like a friend. Think he's a great fucking guy. But I will not take his opinion on movies seriously in my life. Because he's got shit taste when it comes to movies. He just does. Terrible at it. So, like, that happens. Skin said, but hey, it's all subjective based on taste. Yes, but there's opinion and weighted opinion. I've always argued that. And Caden said, Gone with the Wind is an amazing movie. Gone with the Wind is actually not a great movie. It's a great movie, but it's not an amazing movie. Everyone praises it. It's so not good. It's intermission prone problems. Caden said, I'm just saying I've heard and watched the Titanic, but I've never heard of Casablanca before. Number of process of elimination Titanic is better because I didn't know Casablanca existed until you mentioned it. Casablanca is the original ultimate. Look, Caden, here's what I recommend you do. Look up AFI's Top 100, okay? There's a Wikipedia entry. It'll show you the top 100 movies, and then it'll give you categories. Top 100 heroes, top 100 this, top 10 that, top 100 romances, etc., etc. It'll give you all the information you need. Watch everything on that list, then come talk to me. If you haven't heard of Casablanca, and then you claim you know the greatest romantic, like... Not saying that you're going to agree. Maybe you're going to sit down and think Casablanca is terrible. But you know the line, play it again, Sam, 9th greatest quote of all time, which never actually appeared in the movie, or of all the gin joints in all the world, she had to come into mind. You know that that's been used in every fucking comedy series since the 60s. Everybody Loves Raymond, MASH, Friends, How I Met Your Mother, Friends, Big Bang Theory, been used in everything. You know where that line came from? Casablanca. Because it's the greatest. That's why. So you definitely, you owe it to, even if you won't enjoy the movie, you owe it to yourself. Like, for example, Gone with the Wind is considered a classic, a great movie. I don't enjoy that movie. I own it. I've seen it 3 times. Do not like the movie. But I get what the movie was trying to do. I get the movie. I understand why people at the time like it. It's not a great movie in my opinion, But I understand why it's a great movie, and I would never tell anybody, no, Gone with the Wind is a terrible movie. Because it's not. It's just not for me. But I understand why people put it on lists, and I wouldn't dispute that. If you told me Gone with the Wind is the 4th greatest movie of all time, I'd be like, not for me, but yeah, alright. I'm not going to argue it. You know. That's just the way I do things. I do things a little different, though. I'm weird. Should have been playing the whole time I was ranting. I gotta open up VC a little more often because then people can table me, and then while, like, I should have a VC open while I'm gaming, and then I could have people talking for me while I'm fucking doing this shit. And then I could just concentrate on the fucking game. Okay, so we discovered everything here. So we have to go to the upper level. James said, I'm not gay, but Brokeback Mountain is a really good movie. Brokeback Mountain is a great movie. Yes, thank you for saying it. Has good romance and a lot of suspense. It does. Brokeback Mountain's a great movie. It's an absolutely great movie. And there we go. Got the guy to lead. Oh shit. Oh, it was just my own Digimon. Scary. Digimon was facing me and I was worried. Caden said, How I Met Your Mother beats Friends hands down. No, it does not. It's terrible. All the characters other than Barney and Robin are terrible. Marshall is not a good character. Lily is not a good... Ted is one of the worst people of all time. But they play him off like he's good. At least when they had Joey, they knew Joey was this sexist, misogynistic, womanizing fucking asshole who was a dumbass. At least they knew he was a jockeying idiot. But they established Ted like this caring guy, and it was terrible. I know Friends came up before. Yeah, because How I Met Your Mother based everything off of Friends. Let's be real. But a whole How I Met Your Mother probably was one of the best shows ever. No, it was not that good. And the ending was terrible. No, How I Met Your Mother was nowhere near Friends. Nowhere near. We're talking 6 out of 10 comedy to 10 out of 10 comedy. We're not... They're not even in the same hemisphere. I'm sorry. You're like my brother. You're delusion. Kane said Scarface just off of a movie alone is probably my 5th favorite spelt wrong movie of all time. Scarface is a good movie. Do you mean the original or the one with Al Pacino? Skin said I dropped it because I was busy and never got back to it. Gotta catch up though. Which one? Okay. The next one. Let's go. Well, they're still in training. We're not fighting rookies, so. between the 3 attacks, we don't waste SP. It's all good. And we get a lot of chain attacks like that, so I think we're okay. What do you guys think? I think we're okay. What about Schindler's List? One of the greatest movies of all time. I personally, not one of... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Missed it. Gonna have to go back. But not one of my favorite movies. But I appreciate the movie. I know what they were trying to do. I still really like the movie. And, you know, there was a lot there. Schindler's List was a great movie. Like, nobody's talking about, once again, It's a Wonderful Life, The Sound of Music, fucking, oh shit, White Christmas even, like, that was a great movie, like, MASH, the original MASH was a great movie, The Breakfast Club was a great movie. There's so many great movies. The Terminator, the original Terminator was a great movie. Halloween, the original Halloween was a good movie. These are all B movies that everyone said they couldn't make, and then they made it happen, and it became a cult classic. It was fantastic. The original Ben-Hur was a great movie. Spartacus, Gladiator, fuck, I can't even think. There's so many great movies. Okay, so we dropped down, but we can recover by the looks of this. Kane said one of my favorite spelt wrong shows of all time is The Big Bang Theory. Yes, The Big Bang Theory is a phenomenal show. It's much better than How I Met Your Mother, not better than Friends, but it's quite good. I'm a ride or die for The Big Bang Theory. I know Sheldon is annoying, but he's one of my favorite spelt wrong characters of all time. Sheldon is an adorable, hateable character. Similar to Marie in Everybody Loves Raymond. It's the hateable character you learn to love. Oh shit. It's alright, Greymon will come. Kane said, Schindler's List is one of the movies that makes me cry my eyes out. It's probably second favorite spelt wrong movie of all time, no debate. You didn't even list Schindler's List. Caden, you're hurting your case here for all your movies because you didn't list. Ironically, you didn't list Schindler's List in your movies. So, ooh. Caden said, if I had to go strictly by how good the movies is from a favorite spelt wrong listing, this would be in my top 10. I don't even know what your list is anymore, man. You're going franchise and you're going movies and you're saying fucking I have other things. Like, I don't know. Caden, your lists are fucked, my man. And I've been drinking all night, so that's coming from me. Christ knows what anybody else thinks. You mean I had a memory the whole time? That's unfortunate. Oh, we're gonna get a toy Agumon. I always wanted a toy Agumon. Fuck these bitches. Let's just go all out. We'll fucking destroy. And then leave them with nothing. Mega Flame. Fuck this guy. Fuck the Toyota. Okay. Story mode time.
あの子たち助けてくれたデジモンたちが言ってた。私安心懐かしい匂いがするんだって。あれってどういう意味だったのかな。ひょっとして私どこかであの子たちと会ってる。ちょっと君、私に鼻を近づけて何のつもり？
Well, I'm trying to smell if you smell like anything. Like, do you smell like cinnamon? Like, let's be real here. But clearly, they're a part of something as kids. You were checking what it smelled like? Girls are confusing, ladies and gentlemen. They always have been.
そっか。あっち、まだ探してなかったよね。何するんだ。
Oh, we found them. Knock it off. Oh, here we go. It took us 3.5 hours, but we're finally finding them. Kane said, number 1, The Godfather. Fair point. Number 2, Schindler's List. Fair. Number 3, The Green Mile. Also fair. Number 4, Titanic. Fair. 5, Scarface. Fair. 6, Shawshank Redemption. Fair. 7, the first Lord of the Rings movie. Fellowship of the Ring. Fair. 8, Star Wars Episode 4. Not my favorite Star Wars movie, but I will give it to you. 9, Psycho. No, Psycho is way overrated. And 10, The Lion King. Yeah. The fact that The Lion King is in there, I will forgive the Psycho. Caden, that is a great movie list. I cannot deny. I will not dispute that. That is a good movie list. Other than Psycho, I don't like Psycho. I think Psycho is overrated as shit. But other than that, all those movies are fucking fantastic. I also love how highly you rated The Green Mile, because I feel like it's underrated as a fantastic movie. I really do. I think it's a fantastic movie. It's one of the greatest movies. It made me cry so much when I first saw it. It made me cry like a little bitch. I'm not afraid to admit that. It made me fucking cry like a fucking bitch. Skin said, good list, Caden. It's an excellent list, actually. Caden said, thank you. What's your top 10, Skin? Yeah, Skin, give us your top 10. I can't do it where I'm gaming right now, but I'd be curious to know your guys's. I'll just tell you what I think about them, I guess. Let's go Starmon. I want Starmon. Starmon! Chow! Do Digimon. He can get there, so no big deal. Everybody just needs to level up a little bit by the looks of it. Okay. Everybody just needing to level up. Let's see. Move Digimon. From Farm Islands, from Digibank. I am willing to take on somebody who's worth 4. Nobody's worth 4. How about some Digi-conversions? Toy Agumon. We finally have a Toy Agumon to ourselves. And, Suyamon. So, why don't we look at them? So, when we go move Digimon, we look at the Digimon bank and we say, hey, a Toy Agumon, let's go. Let's get you some level ups. And let's also move ourselves as Suyamon to Farm Island number 1. Perfect. And, do we need to heal? Yeah, sure. Why not? Just in case. Kane said, thank you. What's your top 10 skin? Skin said, gotta think about it for a little bit. Yeah, take your time, guys. We'll be here for a little bit. Unless my wife says, hey, get undressed, which will not happen, because I'm married. So other than that, we're here for a little bit longer. So think on your list, have your fun, guys, and let's go. Boss battle time, let's go. Ian said the Green Mom movie still makes me cry. It to this day. Me too. Me too. And they know he was innocent and they still killed him. I know. That's what makes it. That's what makes the movie. It's so good. You know the real actor's dead, eh? The black guy, John Coffey. Fuck, I forget. I feel so bad for not remembering his real name. But he's dead. He was in Daredevil and stuff. He was in so many things, and he was a fantastic actor. He died too young. Ooh, shit, she's fighting back. Again, said the actor that played in should have won an award for Best Actor. I think so too. It's hard to steal the show from Tom Hanks, but he fucking did it. Yeah, you're Zaxxon, but I'm me. Yeah, watch me go though. I'm a cyber sleuth. Han? Oh shit. My friend has a problem with you. Ain't that right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Let's kick some ass. I really need a stool. I need a stool. Because resting on this, this is awkward as shit. As my pupil, you're maybe not so cool after Gabumon knowing the truth. I like it, just like the show. It's awesome. Caden said, I think the reason why he got an award for that character was because of racism. I don't think that at the time they wanted a black actor to have the best character award. See, I don't know what the Hollywood press does, man. Like, that's... See, it's very difficult for me to judge because you could also argue that for so many things. Like, for example, the first fantasy film of all time to ever get Best Picture was Lord of the Rings. There were plenty of Best Pictures far better than the ones that won before. So do you call that racism? Like, it's very difficult. It's very difficult to stack up. I can't speak on racism. I can't speak on that. I can't speak on the Hollywood press. I can't speak on it. I don't know. I don't know what their thought process is. My thought process is the best goes to the best. If it just so happens to be a white guy for 6 years in a row, it happens to be a white guy. It's not racist. If it happens to be a black guy for 4 years in a row, that's not political correctness either. Like, you don't win either way. Like, if I decide to pick a black guy for Best Actor, if I was on the final deciding vote 5 times in a row, and all of a sudden I pick a woman, like, now I'm overcorrectness once again. Like, or I pick a trans woman, now I'm placating to the LGBT. Even if I thought the performance was the best, like, you never win. So I don't know what the Hollywood press does about that. I don't know what any award show does about that, but yeah, it's very difficult. Caden said, and your personal opinion, Griever, what are the top 10 best cartoons of all time? Oh shit. I'd have to make a whole video about that. Probably the Spider-Man cartoon, like out of order. Batman cartoon, Spider-Man cartoon, Reboot, Beast Wars, let me think. Gargoyles. Probably Recess, Disney's Recess. Charlie Brown. I'd have to think on it. You have to understand, I've seen too many cartoons. Oh, Black Gatomon. That's interesting. Flaming Paw. Which is... Add panic to everybody? Wait a minute. Maybe I should have killed that fucking slut. Introduce panicking Greymon? I don't have... Did I miss something here? It said... No, what I'm saying is that he should No, what I'm saying is that he should have won Best Character. Sorry, hold on. I want to read this right. There was no other actors that year that had a better character than he did. No, I agree. I agree. Like, look, Anakin Skywalker lost. Hayden Christensen lost an Oscar or some shit to some bullshit, and I was like, wait, what? Like, I remember that one. I remember Hayden Christensen losing Best Villain to somebody for Episode 3 in 2006, and he lost, and I forget who he lost it to. There's no fucking way. It's Darth motherfucking Vader. Doesn't matter how good it was or not. It Darth Vader became Darth Vader in that movie, you know. So yeah, I agree. Ian said, I'm just talking about him specifically. That's the only one I have a problem with. Fair enough. And you're allowed to have your problems and your opinions. Absolutely.
君ってマジ強だったんだ。もはや教えることは何もないぞ、我が弟子よ。ってやってる場合じゃないっての。まずはあの子たちを。
なんユウたちなんロック。この声はジミケンさん。
Jimmy Ken?
ジミケンってあのジミケン？ジミ。
The Jimmy Ken.
I am Jimmy Ken.
It's Peter Chris. Hi, Peter Chris.
おいお前らいけてないねそのざま。
And guys, yes, I know Peter Chris was the one with the cat. Would it make you feel any better? No, it's Peter Chris. Hey.
どんなやられ方したらそんないけてない感じになる？ Tell me please as soon as。 すみませんジミケンさん。ぶっちゃけドストライクなお姉さんに気を取られて。
Just stole my heart.
わお言い訳全然ロックじゃないね。ロケンロールには程遠いね。今のユウたちを例えるならそうだな。
Kane said, I never understood. Did the bugs heal people and also kill people? What are we talking about? Oh, Green Mile. Did it decide off of how good a person you were, how you were? No. John Candy was basically... John Coffey was supposed to be a messiah. And he gave the bugs to people. He took bugs in. He took negativity. Remember? He absorbed the wife's cancer. Right? He absorbed that cancer. Remember that? So, the bugs don't heal anybody. He heals people. He takes in their flaws. He takes in the vermin, the insects, the swarm. And he can give it out as he did. We see the bugs heal a person that was shown to be good, and we see the bugs kill the person. No, we never saw the bugs heal anybody. He healed them. He healed the wife. He took the bugs out of her. He never gave bugs to her, as far as I remember. It's been a long time since I watched the movie, so. Jimmy Ken.
わるこのフィーリング伝わったっすならよーしであんたらかな悪魔キッズに手を出しちゃったザ・フールは
てか地味犬がなんで？
愚問ですよねそれ非常に愚問すぎて逆にロックだわ逆に
what?
つまりこれがスーパースターであるフー俺様のワンモアフェイスってことさフー
I wish Rockstar's like, I hate the fact that women are like, oh my god, he's so sexy, look at that flat stomach. It's like, the dude never had to work out a day in his life and you guys think that's hot. Like, I've been skinny my entire life. No girl ever came up to me. If I could play music or sing or do anything, all of a sudden, oh my god, you're so great. It's like, you're so hot. No, he's not. You're attracted to his money and his fame. You're not attracted, can't stand that shit.
表はスーパースターでありながら裏ではハッカーチームザクソンの幹部をしている俺様って
Shit, then this guy is multi-talented, not gonna lie. It's rock and roll. It is today's generation of cyberspace. It is the definition of rock and roll. Fight the power, anarchy, all that shit.
ですよねてかあんたらさデジモンごときで何目くじら立ててんの超ウケるんですけど
It reminds me of like early seasons Sons of Anarchy, where it was sort of like, you know what? This is actually a good thing because it keeps crime out of the town. Because nobody commits crime in the town because the Sons of Anarchy will show up and fucking bury your body and no one's ever going to find it. And the cops are in their pocket, so nobody's going to go looking for you. Problem solved. Nobody gets murdered because nobody wants to step out of line. Beautiful situation. It happened here in Canada before the Montreal Wars. The Hells Angels were here. The drug trade was under control. The crime rate was down. It was beautiful because no violence, no gun violence, no any gun violence that happened was between gang members. Nobody else was involved. It was like, well, if you're going to be part of a gang, it's your own goddamn fault. And that was the mentality. You're going to join a gang, well, you might get shot. You know?
嘘でしょ冗談でしょひょっとしてあんたらあれペットは大事な家族なんですとか言っちゃうけ
That's our family, but when they start calling the kids, I'm weirded out. But like the animals are part of the family, of course they are. But calling them kids, that's when you go.
愛で地球を救っちゃいたい感じ
Yeah, I do.
中にいるんだ
I do.
多くな人種
Too many people I don't like, though.
伝わるこのフィーリング
I feel what you're putting down. I get
ダメ
it.
で私の MP とかとっくにゼロなんですけど
MP is way down.
っていうかこんなのにバイト代持ってかれてたのかやば死にたくなってきたんですけど
All poor Nokia.
はあいう喧嘩売ってんの売られた喧嘩は買わないとロックじゃないよね俺様
Wait, we gotta fight Jimmy Ken?
マジロックすぎるっすジミケンさんやっちまってくださいよジミノキアものすごく弱ってるどうしちゃったの
Oh, poor guy. Like, she's got the best possible starters in the game, and she's fucking up so bad. It's painful. Let's see. Skin said sore muscles are the worst. No, sore muscles mean you did well. Like, I have really such a sore muscle over here. That just means that my forearm is getting better. I'm getting back into form. Sore muscles are good muscles. If you go to bed, if you wake up and you can't move, You did a good thing. Kaden said, so you're saying that he can take the negativity of bad stuff out of someone and put it into himself with the bugs? Yeah, he was a container for negative things. And he can give someone the negativity and sickness, and he took and give it away. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's because we saw that in the movie. That's what he did. He ended up giving the negativity all to the murderer in the end. Remember? Kane said Michael Jackson was just a grown kid. Yeah. Even though he was an adult, I think he had the mindset of a child. That's... Everybody basically agrees on that. Sorry. Skin said, no, in the novels, Michael has a genius IQ as determined by Dr. What the fuck novels are you talking about, Skin? King question mark King said, you can have a genius IQ but still have the mindset of a kid. This is very true. You can be intellectually superior and be emotionally unavailable. Call it that way. Three champions, which all got an attacking move before mine. Adding attacks up. The Digimon is at a disadvantage. Oh, miss. Cool. Hit me, but oh shit. Terramon's in panic mode, Digimon is down. And now all I have left is to do a Mega Flame to this motherfucker, which shouldn't do nearly enough. I escape. Do an Ice Blast on this guy. Just keep up the Ice Blast on this guy. Fuck Digimon, keep the team alive. Let's try to keep the team alive. The Digimon will give him an HP capsule B. Give him full health. That's Claw. Coming in on cover Terramon instead. And attack charge on this guy. Which is okay because I'm gonna go Mega Flame on the Digimon. And oh shit. Digimon taking some heavy hits. However, one more of those and we're probably good to go. So now I really have to make a choice. What I gotta do is I gotta HP. Yeah, I gotta do this. Unfortunately, with my Great. Shit, I actually have to pay attention. And here comes the Dust Claw. Bam. Damn it. Taking some heavy hits here. Take a flame on you. This might be enough. Yeah, we got rid of one of the Miramons. Shit. Be right back. Gotta cure the hiccups. Sorry about that, guys. I had to have the old peanut butter trick for the hiccups. One spoonful of peanut butter chewed slowly always cures the hiccups. That's what Arthur said, and that's what I've been following my entire life. And then I realized that I also had some snot coming out of my nostrils there, so I had to run away. You know, you guys understand. Alright, so we're back to the game. Anyway, to say anything in the meantime, let's see. Kane said, I bet you never heard of James Brown before. Me? Have I never heard of James Brown? Are you insane? Kane said, who was the famous comedian that had a heart attack on stage but no one checked on him because they thought he was joking? Yeah. Like, I've never heard of James Brown. Are you kidding me? James Brown is in some, like, if you didn't know, that's like saying you don't know about Michael Jordan, you know? Like, Kane said, Kane said, Skin's still waiting for those top 10 movies. Skin said, 1, Godfather, 2, Dark Knight, 3, Shawshank Redemption, 4, Schindler's List, and 5 is Psycho. You guys are 11 Psycho. Psycho's not that great, guys. Psycho is not that great. Skin said, and just shy of the top 5 are Jigsaw, Original, So Saw, and 7 with Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. You guys love those Death Note-esque movies. You guys are into the murder. James said, I like your choices so far. I don't like the Psycho choice, but yeah. And Skin said, thanks, Gabe. Alright, so cool. Alright, so we gotta focus. So we're gonna go. So we have Greymon here. So our best choice is to heal up Digimon, because he would take the brunt of bad attacks. Now Greymon is down by a lot. However, we're rid of a Miramon. Takes top priority. So I can heal myself. Okay. Hell Crusher. Hell Crusher. I'm really getting us down to the wire here, aren't you? Alright, how about a... mental charge would help, but what would help more would be a... HP Capsule, Digimon. And then an item, HP Capsule, Digimon. Because he can kill the Miramon. If I just survive a couple of hits. Attack charge on himself, perfect. If I do an Ice Blast on you, I need one more Ice Blast. Oh, and the Panic and Destruction Cannon too. Oh, close. I'm going for myself. Attack charge. Perfect. No, not on you. Oh shit. Okay. Grandmother's down. Okay, skill. Oh shit. Didn't consider that. Okay. Item. Revival capsule. Jesus Christ. Damage up. Let's go. Come on, kill him in one hit. Just for me. Mega Flame and Electro Shocker combined. Not enough. But one Mega Flame should do it. Just get rid of this. There we go. Okay. So now we can heal up. Can you explain to me why you don't like Psycho? It's not that I oh shit. It's not that I dislike Psycho. I like Psycho. I just think it's overrated. Skin said that ending in the shower scene for Psycho is everything. The shower scene, of course, is amazing. Skin said it for real. I've never seen anyone not liking Psycho. It's not that once again, I don't dislike Psycho. It just never would hit my top 20. Ever. It makes no sense to even consider a top 20 with that shit. I don't even have a revival capsule. God damn. They have infinite. By the way, do they have infinite? Like. Now, how do I switch? I want Starmon for you. Oh, well, that sounds fucking good. Panic Wisp. Electro Shocker. The only way I'm gonna win is with Cavaterra at this point. So it's a battle between me and Cavaterra. And somehow, this motherfucker has more attacks than I do. Okay. Well, let's give him a run for his money then, shall we? they're not gonna get anything from this. This is very unfortunate. But he can't kill me. He can't kill me. Doesn't matter what look at the damage output. He cannot kill me. And I can only do high level damage to him. Well, mid level damage. Okay, he can do that. Never mind. So he can do high level damage. Never mind. So I didn't save before that, so... Oh shit. I don't have any revival capsules, so I think I'm sort of screwed. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed. Kane said, same here, we go, the first person I've seen that say they don't like Psycho. I don't say that I don't like Psycho, by the way. Kane said the suspense and build-up throughout the movie and pays off with the mother being revealed to already dead. And dead. Yeah, like, once again, I agree, guys. I do. Really do. Yeah, we're not winning this. So wait. If I'm game over, then that means I gotta redo everything we did. Oh shit. Literally, I haven't saved since... Oh wow. So the last 4 hours didn't happen, guys. 4 hours and 18 minutes did not happen because I didn't save. Wow. Wow. Fucking wow. So you're telling me that I wasted the last 4 hours streaming? Great. Great. I swear I saved. I swear I saved. I could have sworn I saved. Oh! Fuck! I could have sworn I saved before that boss battle. I could have sworn it. Well, I'm not gonna waste your guys' time with this. We're gonna get to the point where we beat Jimmy. I'm gonna use the same team and stuff, but we're gonna do that off stream because there's no point in that bullshit. We're gonna get to the point where we beat Jimmy, and after that, I'm gonna save right after the fight with Jimmy, and that's that. That's what we're gonna have to do because, wow, I can't believe that just happened. 4 hours of my life wasted. Autosave is our friend. And there is no autosave. Wow. 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 What did I do? What What did I do? I'm a gamer. I know better. I know better than this. I know to do better. Make fun of me. Ladies and gentlemen, call me every name under the sun because I am a dumbass. This is not on the game. This is on me. I am the fault. I am the dumbass. I am the fucking... Ooh, that hurts. It hurts so bad, but we have to live through it. I spent 4 hours doing nothing. So, fantastic waste of time. Skin said, wow. Kane said, Griever, number 1 rule, save before every main fight. That's the basics. I thought I did. I thought I saved. I really did. Skin said that was a pro gamer move. Kane laughing. Or crying, sorry. Skin said, so we're back to where we started. Yep. Kane said, I thought you saved, but I guess you didn't. I thought I saved too. Apparently I didn't. I thought I saved. Kane said, basically, but this time we know what to do. Skin said, guess this was a teaching lesson. Indeed. Skin said, this man had some light Yagami arrogance in gaming. I did. I was light. Yeah. Don't worry about it, guys. We're going to end the stream right here. But part 5, we're going to come back with some goddamn killer shits. You know? Kane said, at least they're not Kirito from season 1. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking about suicide and that shit. And I'm not baby Jesus or any shit. No. Alright, look. Apparently I didn't save. I thought I did. Caden thought I did. I thought I did. I fucked up. I thought I saved. I didn't. And we did 4 hours of gaming without... Well, we did about 3 hours of gaming because there was a lot of talking between. Did about 4 hours gaming that is never going to be seen for the light of day again. All I have to do is get ourselves back up to this point, beat Ken, and then we will continue with part 5. Right from the story point that we left off on. We roughly had about level 1920s. So around that level is what I'm going to get my guys to. I'm going to beat Jimmy K off stream and then we'll be back. So, yeah. Well, thankfully I have a day off tomorrow, so I have plenty of time to beat Jimmy K. So, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. True as Skin and Caden are making fun of me in the chat. Like, I mean, it's true. It's a true gamer moment, isn't it? Like, hit that fucking save button. We all make fun of the whole autosave. Save game. You know? We don't trust the autosave, but then we get too lenient, and then we trust that there is an autosave when there is none to be found. So... it's my own goddamn fault. Let's be real. So, it is what it is. Like, comment, subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Host with the most, Griever as always. Don't forget to drink responsibly as always, as I always do. And we'll see you guys back in next time. Hopefully it's not a waste of 4.5 hours of everybody's time. Fantastic. Wonderful. See you guys back in next time. Bye-bye. Later, everybody.